caution, cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. And stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Good morning, Missy, Panda, Lazy Texican, Fim, Andrea, Buns. I'm not blind. Are you serious? My Neurospicy Life, Atomic Blind. I might have said hi already, but hi times two. Nothing But Love, Spaghetti, Arizona Dreaming. Hi, how's everyone doing? Lady of the Night. I hope everyone's doing great. Hi, Samurai and GSH. We have a couple things to go over today. So, listening to Chantal yesterday, we're going to listen to about 10 minutes of it. That's about it. Hey, Sabin. That's about it. She has like a 10-minute rant where she's talking about her and Salah and how airmen in Canada are whitewashed. Yeah, so we're going to listen to that, and we're going to bounce over to Quirky. Before we get started, I wanted to remind everyone of intranet safety. Hi, MTG Kitty and Java. She was so high last night. Is there a time she's not anymore? I feel like more often than she's not. Wait, than not. What? More often than not, she's high. But yes, intranet safety. So I watched a video from somebody, and they said they felt the Discord leak invaded their privacy. I would just like to remind everyone that we've been watching a lot of leaked videos of Amberlynn and private text messages, and that was from one person to another. Please don't mistake discourse as being private, just so you know. And maybe if you're a reaction channel and you react to private text messages, remember that. That's my only advice. Is it November 6th, their wedding anniversary? Yes, it is. You just reminded me. Don't let me forget I have to pay a bill today. But yeah, so let's get into this.
Well, I guess you're already texting someone else. And I'll do the same to him. Like, oh, I bet you're married already. I bet you're already on your 5th kid.
Yeah, so she's talking about how she unblocked Salah. And she said that they go into it and he'll say, oh, you're talking to someone. And she'll say, oh, I bet you're married already on the way with your 5th child. What? Hi, Suburban Hillbilly and 49 friggin' fabulous. And Jennifer.
I did block him, but I unblocked him. And when I unblocked him, he messaged me. I don't know if they can tell. Men are not good to talk to with emotional stuff. At least the ones I've known in my life. They don't get it.
You also come from things that are an irrational point.
You know?
Hey, chat, Scar, what a night. What a night.
Don't let him see you weak. We're not getting back together anyway. I should keep some kind of line open for Julia's sake. I gotta figure out a way to get her. I have to.
No, you don't. It's unsafe for Julia to travel. Stop it. Stop it right now. Oh, yeah. You know what I've noticed between her and ALR? They've one-upped themselves again, right? Before it was a CPAP, or with Quirky, it's a pair of glasses. We are leaving lives behind at this point. We are no longer leaving just glasses or little things to keep a connection. No, we're leaving whole friggin' lives to keep a tie. Creepy.
I miss her so much. You guys are funny. Right, knockout? Conor McGregor. Why didn't his dad visit you while you were there?
Hey, Yami.
Well, that could be a myriad of reasons, friend. Could be that.
Oh, yeah. So Salah's father's visiting right now in Syria. I know there's been speculation. I think it's just speculation, but who knows? Obviously, it is just speculation. There's no evidence behind it that he's visiting because of marriage and this and that, or he just wants to visit him. I do think that he's one of the people Salah had lost contact with. Chantal said he cut off contact with some people because they disagreed with their relationship. I think it's that.
Just because he's coming down because Salah's going to be alone now, going through a transitional phase, and he wants to be there, and he hasn't been. Combine that with he hasn't been since before the war, or for years and years. So, yeah, mixture of things. Hey, Christina. Thank you, Nancy. Still needs to talk to her about Julia and such. Yeah.
You think it is? Wait, what do you think is, Bunce? That's why the father's there? Or are you just being a punk saying my vision is just so amazing and you're jealous?
His response is
Hi, Purple Pea.
Yeah, I know. You know when you get like...
Jennifer, I was thinking the same thing when she was talking about the Conor McGregor stuff. Like, not someone I'd necessarily support.
Really, like, desperate, and you want to hear from them no matter what. But then that passes whenever, like... I give myself a figurative head shake because I'll be like, you know, you left for a fucking reason. And I even told myself when I was sitting there smoking shisha, watching a movie.
How long do you guys think it's going to take before we get another meltdown? The next time he doesn't answer the phone? Bunches, are we doing this again today? What is this new shark thing you've been doing?
And I was thinking, you are leaving in a couple of days. Do not forget this moment. Remember this moment when you're having moments of weakness and loneliness. Remember it. Don't know.
T minus 2 hours and 76 Bellamy.
I love the hair and chins. Hey, they're like, thank you guys. I appreciate you being here for me. Like, I really do. I don't want to start crying. Like, no. What you feels like. Yeah.
Like I said, we're only listening to about 10 minutes of this, and then we're bouncing over to Roz.
Maybe I do need therapy because there's obviously things that bother me.
Yes, you 100% need therapy. Inpatient might be beneficial.
Especially with like not being able to have kids. Like that has made me feel so insignificant in that culture. And it's probably just, I've met women who don't have kids and who can't have kids there. And they just stay single and like virginal forever.
Oh, you didn't watch any of this, Jessica? I briefly beat-bopped, listened and such. But this was a part I felt like we need to go over, and just a reminder of why Chantal sucks. I mean, there's many of reasons. Many of reasons. You know, I wonder why he's not responding from a couple of days. She got fucked up and over recognition and appeared half naked on a live stream, and then she throws the hijab back on. Arizona, yeah, you're not wrong. She definitely acted out, and then she tried to make up for it and saying it was for this and that, and then she admitted it in this. Like, no, that wasn't why she was doing it. It's so back and forth.
Like, or they allow a second wife and they have a family that way. Like, I know I met someone whose sister is married, and he took a second wife, and him and that second wife had a child, and now they all raised her. Like, they've all raised her together, and it was like a big happy family.
I think that sounds beautiful. If that is a conversation that you've had, and yeah, no, I mean, yeah.
Like, how do you do that? Like, you must not totally fully love the guy. I don't know.
This blew my mind. Her response of, you must not totally love the guy. If it is, they're raising this child together as a family. What do you mean that you don't love the guy?
Like, how do you do that? Like, you must not totally fully love the guy. I don't know. Like,
she couldn't even get the last word out because she knew how stupid it sounded. You must not totally love the guy.
If you know when you're in love and just the thought of sharing them makes you want to puke, like I don't know.
It's not something I would do in my relationship, but if it's a conversation that people have had within their own relationship, it's not mine. So there you go. She loves the child, you asshole. It's their family. Holy shit. She's selfish. Yes. Maybe he's not responding because he's busy visiting his father. Kelly. Yes. Scar, she's really deluded. I mean, really, yes. Like, look at this. Ha ha ha.
He fertilized someone's egg. Like, what the hell? That's like so. Get away from me. I'd rather be lonely.
And maybe you will be forever. Hey, diary.
Find another Arab man in Canada. They're whitewashed.
There it is. So once again, we're fetishizing. And y'all remember yesterday she had someone in her chat that said, get a chocolate man and you will never go back, because her chat is also disgusting. So she goes through this. What is she talking about? Fertilizing eggs. She's saying that that a man taking another wife, if the first wife is unable to have children and they've had that conversation and they have a child together, that he fertilized an egg. And it's disgusting to her, apparently.
Find another Arab man in Canada. They're whitewashed.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hi, Zingcat. I was actually dating someone in a poly relationship. Oh, hello, phone. And I met his partner and it was all fine. Just too many Google calendars to keep updated for it to work for me. Yeah. Yes, guy. What the fuck? What? What does that even mean? I guess they, in her mind, and this is, what does whitewash mean? I don't know if she's trying to say they live a more Western life. I don't know what she's trying to say, but her statement is they are whitewashed. And wasn't part of the reason she was unhappy in Syria was because she didn't have the privileges that she has, and that has nothing to do with whitewashed. It's just different ways of living. Chantal.
Yeah, they can't be picky about being Muslim.
You think she's saying they've been westernized?
But I want a God-fearing man, but then they wouldn't be with someone like me, would they?
No.
Because I'm too nuts. Sister wives. Yeah, right. Adopt a child. I cannot be a parent. I have so much work to do on myself.
But the West isn't all. She's just a shitty human.
It's actually quite fucking depressing. BB was what? They're not really always arranged marriages. Like, everyone.
She wants a God-fearing man because she thinks they will be faithful. She wants someone to do everything for her so she can literally be a lump. She doesn't want to have to worry about the bills. She doesn't want to have to worry about going to the door and getting the food. She doesn't want to have to drive. She wants to be a passenger princess in life, but she still wants to control the other person.
Met only one of them have been in an arranged marriage. The rest I found them on their own. I almost wonder, like, if I could go back in time. Honestly, if I could go back in time and be raised, or to do this on
that wouldn't be your choice how you were raised.
My own accord, with the principle of waiting until marriage, marrying somebody, and having like a family like that. Hello.
If that works for you and yours, if you chose to wait until marriage, I'm happy for you.
Who's Harley for life? What?
Oh yeah, she had a rogue mod. It could have been Salah. People were thinking under a different name, but she had a rogue mod who was timing out people and blocking people. And
where are they? I don't know. Did they? Who's Harley for life? I don't know. Okay, who's Harley for life? Come forth. Is that you, Scribe? I just want to make sure I don't have a rogue.
She's not passenger princess material. Block strawberries and cream. I think Paz was timed out. There was multiple people. Teardrop left a comment in her chat yesterday and was like, Chantal, I don't mind you high, but this is ridiculous.
It's not Salah. He doesn't. What's hard?
I don't think that's Teardrop's accent, but you know, I go into that accent all the time.
Early. Was it you, Scrape?
Oh, we're going to go into that, Ren. We're going to go into it. Oh my gosh, AH, I have exciting news to tell you. I may be induced today or tomorrow. So baby Dylan is going to be born today or tomorrow. Eek! Congratulations, that's so exciting.
No!
Oh, that makes my heart happy.
No one blocked strawberries. Wait, I blocked strawberries the last time. No, they're not blocked.
Where's Teardrop from? Do we know? I can't remember if it's Teardrop or Tracy. One of them's from Kansas or Texas, or I don't remember. They haven't left the state. I think Teardrop's Kansas and Tracy's Texas, maybe.
So who is it then? Stop timing people out.
Stop it. Wisconsin?
Hold on a second. Okay. Cornbread? Welcome to my recipes. I don't know who that is.
She wants a man to be controlling, but only in the way she wants to be controlled. Someone said it earlier. She wants the stereotypical gender role of the man is the head of the household, but she doesn't want to fall into the stereotypical role of being a wife that maintains the home and does the cooking and does the cleaning.
Thank you, Melodious.
Get out of your ear.
I unmodded someone that I didn't recognize the name, so.
She's so self-conscious.
No, bingo. I don't know. It's not him. No, yeah, tell me, please, Teardrop, because.
Welcome to my producer recipes. I'm lost, Panda.
I'll let Shabib. You're a scumbag. I've wanted to tell you this for a long
Oh, yeah. This is her talking about Big A.
time. You're a scumbag because you sold your friend out. You sold out. Like, you betrayed your friend. You're gross. You want to know the truth about Salah? Follow me. Yeah.
Does that mean what he was saying was true, Chantal?
Okay. Sorry, Nina. I had to get it off my chest. What's he going to do?
How long until that couch turns brown? I think it already is. I think right under her ass, there's probably a shit stain.
Like, he's like, oops, right. He's like a 12 million hour fucking plane right away. He hasn't sold enough keyboards, fucking Bluetooth keyboards to buy a ticket. Anyways, so listen, he has no right to be mad at me. He started that. Would you be happy?
The way you spoke about his wife was disgusting. It was horrid, Chantal. Yes, people have a right to be mad at you. Who is she talking about? Big A. Oh, that's how the subtitles interpreted Ready, Set, Bees. Oh.
Somebody like close to your husband. Will you see that?
Is this her stream from last night? Yes.
In a video one day that he wants to sell some tea that doesn't even exist. Anyway.
Do y'all remember Big A? Everyone knows who Big A is? Yes? If not, ask her. Just let me know.
Rage against the dying of the light. Harley for life comes on your lives. Really? Oh, I didn't ever see them as a mod.
This happened years ago and she's still bothered.
Oh, the MLM? I went to a meeting.
Oh, this is for her Unicity story. Do you guys want to listen to it really quick? Are you guys ready for Roz?
With Salah. These people from this company.
No, sorry, I don't know who Big A is. Al Big A was friends with Salah. Chantal, when she got there, so he had spoken to Salah, Big A did, and was like, oh, you have a YouTube, like, would love information, something along those lines. Chantal made it sound like he wanted her. Big A was like, no, and then started spilling like, oh, they've tried to smash twice, I believe were his words. He's smarty boy. And then Chantal, in return, took it out on his wife, saying that she had sex with 4 Black men and heavily implied that she was a lady of the evening through that situation. And she had to make sure we knew that they were 4 Black men because it's Chantal and she's a fucking racist.
They were talking to Salah, I guess, and so like the next day they freaking flew in from Jordan. Was it Jordan?
Chins or Ross today? We are about to jump over to Ross. I just wanted to do this small section of this live and then we're going over just to, yeah. Actually, I'm ready for Ross because I want to see it. But I just wanted to go over her Arab men are whitewashed and Salah probably, when we get into fights, I tell him he's been with another wife and he has a 5th child on the way.
Seattle, hello. Good to see you, friend.
Let's see. There we go.
How are y'all doing today? I am like really low energy today. I'm tired. Honestly, like, hey Jessa, hey Cameron. I wish I had
I wonder if
I in traffic. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Brittany. I am just like,
let me ask, do y'all prefer this or do y'all prefer this? Which one do you prefer? Do you want Roz all big like on the screen or do you want the background? Let me know.
when I scheduled this live, I was feeling fine. And then I started feeling real off and real weird. Couldn't figure out why. Like today, I wouldn't say like I'm sick, like I've got a cold sick or something like that. But something was off. Like my energy
Raspberry blueberry ice cream. Rosbig.
was just like super low. I just wasn't feeling good. Hey, chick. And I ended up realizing like, oh, it had been hours of me being awake. And the only thing I had eaten was like a protein pastry. So hello, Farah, Lily. Yeah, Lauren didn't sleep late lunch. And I initially felt better. And then shortly thereafter, I was like fighting like an hour ago. I was like fighting what felt like I needed to like go to bed. And I'm like, I'm not going to bed at 5 p.m. That'll fuck everything up because I'll just be a nap and I can't go live. So if like
her sleep schedule is so weird. Like she really needs to try to set up a routine to the best of her ability.
My low energy is coming through today in this live, I do apologize. I'm just like really, really exhausted. And like I went for my walk last night, finally, like I did my first walk, but like I shouldn't be this wiped from it, like from how it went. Like
I told y'all she wasn't gonna do it. Is this a newer one? This is last night's Purple Pea. Told y'all she wasn't gonna do it. Where is she in time? Is this past Roz or present Roz? This is present. We're still going to continue the Manjaro journey, but I'm trying to stay caught up at the same time. How well that goes, I don't know.
Thank you, Brittany. I'm glad to have you here. But like from how it went and everything, like I shouldn't be like this tired just from the walk. Like I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that at all. I mean, I think I might not have slept the best either. So I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. It also could just be some of my symptoms.
Of my chronic illness? Is that what you're going to say?
Symptoming. I don't know. You know, I'm just dealing. Yeah, I hope I'm not getting sick either. Yeah, this could be like the precursor to getting sick. Might be the full moon, honestly.
Are we just going to blame this on everything? Every excuse you can think of. Maybe it's my chronic illness. Maybe it's because I just got over my period. Maybe it's because I walked 10 feet yesterday. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's that. Maybe I didn't sleep good.
It's always nice to blame things on the moon, right? But yeah, I used the rollator for the first time yesterday.
Her body is changing.
I would say overall, like the actual experience itself was not eventful, which is like what I wanted, the best way I wanted it to go.
She walked. The walker walked.
Yeah, the moon has a lot of pull for real. So I spent a lot of my day, hello, October Rose. I spent a lot of my day working on some of my projects and stuff. Hello, thank you, Dorky Shitstain. Yeah, so I was just like working on stuff. I was talking with a friend off and on Discord and working on some of it's much related.
Wait, does she have a Discord? So she sees all of this happening. She sees everything that's happening. We're talking about, oh, of course, Andrea. The Rachel situation, her judging it, her jumping into obese to beast. I thought her Discord went away.
Yeah, so I was just like working on stuff. I was talking with a friend off and on Discord.
Oh, she was talking with a friend.
And working on some of it's much related, some of it's not, but just working on different like stuff on my end of life. And
is that better, Andrea?
I was like debating going back and forth because like the big thing for me is like the thing that was like holding me.
What projects? Reddit? Probably about Reddit. And then I want to know what the merch is. I'm curious. And I want to know why she still hasn't shown the gifts.
Back with the most.
I know Julia doesn't care, but it's still just like, Rude to me.
This was my anxiety. And so I went for a walk like right before 11 p.m. because I wanted to be at night.
That seems dangerous. Why don't we go at like 7? We just had the time change, so it's like dark. Ma'am, if you trip, it's going to be hard to get back up.
I wanted to be crazy late, but I wanted to be late enough where like most people are probably asleep because like I just didn't want to run into any other people, and I didn't.
Yeah, it's fucking 11 p.m.
And so at my house we have like a little accessible ramp at our front door from when my grandparents lived here, so we've just never gotten rid of it. And honestly, it's kind of nice because there's like where our front door is to the porch, there's not a step. Like we don't have like a built-in stair or anything, but there is like a step down, like it's not flush to the ground. So it's just kind of like a little metal ramp. So that helped getting the rollator in and out of the house like a lot easier.
I don't know how heavy the rollator is. Is the rollator incredibly heavy? Like, are they pretty weighted? I don't know.
I still was like trying to.
Until she built this up to a massive thing instead of going around the block a couple times during the day. Purple P, she said she has major anxiety, anger, sadness surrounding the walker. They're usually pretty light. Okay, so it's not like she couldn't just lift it up into the ledge this high. Like in my brain, the way she was wording it, I was like, is this like 70 pounds or something that it's easy just to push it up? Well, that can't be the case. Then how would you walk it? Huh. Okay.
Battle the door and stuff. And then, yeah, I went for a walk and.
What about her weak hands? You have one, they're not heavy. She could fall and be stuck outside and no one would be able to help at 11 p.m. Yeah, was Levi following behind her?
It was.
Is anyone actually buying this shit? Lazy?
Yes. I was like annoyed near when I got like bit over halfway. Like,
what was halfway? What was your goal? I would love to know.
I was frustrated because I didn't want to take more than 2 breaks because the first break I took was very shortly after. Because when I was getting out of the house, like I wasn't thinking things. I was just so anxious. I just wanted to get it over with. So I like forgot to grab my headphones. I forgot to like set up music.
She's being very ableist about it, in my opinion. She obviously feels negatively about having to use it, but also wants to be disabled enough to need it. Hold on, I need to reread that because in my brain that feels very right. She's being very ableist about it, in my opinion. She obviously feels negative about having to use it. Yes, she says she feels lots of shame around it and embarrassment, anger, but also wants to be disabled enough to need it. Yes, she wants the title of being disabled, but she doesn't want to have, yes.
Before I left, because that would have been the like normal thing I would have done, the smart thing to do. And so I walked with. So I like forgot to grab my headphones. I forgot to like set up music before I left, because that would have been the like normal thing I would have done, the smart thing to do.
I want to know how far she went that she needed like, if that helps you. I'm a strong listener of music when I walk. Sure, but it's okay. You did it, Roz, maybe, supposedly.
And so I walked not very long, and I was just kind of like listening to the air and the quiet. And at first it was a little nice because I was like super anxious. I was like really struggling with
I fold mine in and put it in the back of my SUV. I'm a year out of complete neck fusion surgery, and I'm probably 20 years older than her. Oh, Suburban. So you're saying, like, I was just really confused about the ledge thing, the ramp, why she made that seem so pertinent. Like, is she at the point where she's not able to step over a hinge? I don't know.
Like, as I was walking down the driveway, I was like trying to get my breathing under control, not because I was out of breath from walking, but because of my, like, I felt like an extreme rush of anxiety. And that had to do with using the rollator, not necessarily going on the walk, you know? So partly.
It's Florida. Don't walk outside if you're barely able to walk at night with one of your really important senses. That's what I don't get. Like, why not, as the sun's going down, it's starting to cool off a little bit, but you still have visibility. This is going to be your first time with a rollator. This seems very dangerous.
Highly, but yeah, I mean, it's also, I think they kind of
wicked weird. I agree. If we have gotten to the point that we need a walker based on our previous decisions, you know what? Yes. Do you need it? But once you use it and you get to the point, you can be like, I'm no longer going to need it. We just have to take advantage of it And get out there.
Go hand in hand. Like right now, my mobility is just fucking trash, and I'm trying to rebuild that. And the rollator will help with that. And then obviously working on my mobility should in tandem help me lose weight.
I still need to clip her thing from yesterday of, I don't understand how diabetics eat this way every day. Like, oh my gosh, I can't imagine it. My diabetes is only at this point. Ugh.
You have the Wicked
Judgy.
special tonight on NBC tonight. Not fair for all of us outside of the US. Oh, like you in the US. Gotcha. Yeah. So
is anybody going to go see Wicked, the second one?
What was I saying? Oh, but
reframing is difficult. She should probably work with a therapist on that. She had therapy yesterday, supposedly, allegedly, GSH. That is ridiculous. They have handbrakes. It helps with balance issues. It has 4 wheels. She's full of shit. My BFF had her first knee replacement last year when she turned 60 and got a rollator for recovery. She now uses it in places that have long lines and she needs to get the other knee done. Oh, I hope your friend heals quickly and the other procedure goes well. And then I'm glad that she has that availability to her.
Like once I started using it and I started kind of just like registering everything, the anxiety kind of subsided.
Did Ariana lick a donut? I think I don't know about that, Smacky Way.
I did. Like
I told y'all know I know nothing.
Once I was in it, it wasn't nearly as bad. And so I knew from the get-go that the hardest part was going to be getting myself to actually get up, get dressed, get out the door. Like that's the hardest part. Once you're started doing it, it's not like a hard task in the literal sense. It's more like emotional. I just had a lot of emotions and feelings because I also had therapy that day.
Okay, so she's saying she went to therapy on Wednesday. Now she's blaming that she was having a hard day emotionally and mentally because she had therapy, but she's also had this thing. Saturday, tomorrow will be a month. Did she use the rollator? Yes. Ooh, smoked pork sliders for lunch. That sounds delicious.
Yeah, Joanna, I won't lie. I'm aware of what's been happening, and yikes on bikes is all I gotta say. But we can move past that.
You like a little scar in the corner? Hello, it's me from down here.
This is the Rosie show. Anyway,
I was looking at all the layouts, and I was like, huh, why have I never noticed this one? Does that mean her chat will look better for you guys? Not really. Okay, make her big again.
But yeah, that's a mess. So anyway, so I was out walking, and so the first break was like literally no more than 2 minutes, and it was just like to sit down. I put my phone on like a really low volume so I had some music playing because that helped my anxiety.
Yeah, if that works for you and you need some music or a podcast, things like that take your mind off the activity you're doing, do it.
And then I got about halfway, and then I was able to I took like a break, and I wanted to go to the rest of the way.
Tell me, how far is this? How far is it? She could just walk and stand in her kitchen. It doesn't have to. I think, we've talked about it. Your feet do this. She should get one of those. Motion matters. You're going to lose it. This is also an ADHD thing, not being able to change trajectory. She needs to treat her ADHD and stop trying to get a different diagnosis. Untreated ADHD can be a motherfucker. And I think her ADHD has so many overlapping symptoms with the diagnoses she wants. And so she refuses to just manage the ADHD. We know she has that. She refuses to acknowledge it and work on that. She wants so badly to be autistic.
At that point, back to my house.
And yes, you can have dual diagnosis. You can. It's a thing. But right now we need to focus on one we know we have. My 5Js, thank you so much for gifting a membership. That nerdy lady, you have received one. Please enjoy your blowies. And thank you again so much for your support.
Another break. Like that's what I wanted to do. But I got about 3/4 done. And I was, because like I did a full loop. So in my like subdivision street, and our street's not like, I wouldn't say it's crazy long, but it's not short either. So it was like a complete loop. I need to figure out how to like track the distance using my phone. If you guys have any app recommendations.
Most ADHD meds would get in the way of her overindulging of num-nums, as what happened with the GLP-1 for her. Ooh, good point, Key.
Feel free to leave it in the chat because I would like to measure the actual distance. And I might like go live with the camera off and walk in the future. Might. I'm not making any promises.
So it's gone from, okay, we're going to do walks with the camera off. I might, maybe, or she's just going to tell us she's walking.
But I definitely was like, when I was using the rollator,
I think she has a Fitbit Purple Pea. I don't know if she knows where it's at anymore.
the part that surprised me the most was how much I felt like arm, hand, and wrist pain. And that was irritating the shit out of me because I just didn't anticipate it. In hindsight, it makes sense with my walking, or not my walking issues, my hand issues.
All right, there it is. There it is. Oh, she has a phone and a Fitbit to track steps. Yeah, why didn't she have it on her phone? Couldn't that have told her the distance?
And then like, it was really nice.
Freya, I'm sick. Everyone feels sorry for me right now and send good vibes because we have big family plans tomorrow. I'm sending the best vibes, Freya, that tomorrow you're going to feel perfect. That way you can do your big plan.
Nice to have the rollator to study myself because I do kind of have like balance issues and.
Okay. I could believe that she has balance issues. She's a little weeble wobble shaped. So I understand the weight distribution on her body. I just feel like it's another excuse. I feel like it's another excuse. Scar, like my trauma specialist said, she diagnosed me with DID. Oh, come back. This diagnosis does not erase your BPD, etc., but the DID is the biggest and the most severe. It's like an umbrella, so we focus on that first.
That sidewalk is so.
Idiot Witch. There's also Fantasy Hike. It's a distance tracker that takes you on the Lord of the Rings journey. Okay, I'm downloading that. I want that. And she has Pokemon Go. Couldn't she just have a little egg and then she could walk the circle? Because they have different distances. So she could have an egg that's like 1 kilometer or something. And then she could just do the walk and it'll let her know.
Uneven. Near the end of the walk.
I'm both ADHD and autistic. I'm also totally blind, except I also, unfortunately, also have ANA, 5 ants, as a stimulant indicated for both ADHD and BED. Oh, I didn't know that.
I did finally like try just doing it
1 kilometer.
The road. The one downside to that is the wheels were so loud. And it might have just been because it was late at night and it was really quiet. But I just was like, oh my God, what if people can hear this? Realistically, they probably can't, but it was really loud to me anyway.
Why doesn't she go get in that pool? Easy on the joints, keeps you cool. Why doesn't she use that jealousy-inducing pool? Well, now it's a little chilly, so she's not going to be getting into it. Yeah, it's going to be too cold. That's going to be the reason. Levi would do Pokemon with her. Oh yeah, 100%.
And
again, she's full of shit. It helps my balance issues as well as making it easier for me to maneuver with severe hand-foot neuropathy. It hurts, but I refuse to not live my life. If only she could take inspiration from the audience around her and read their stories for that to better her life. Because a lot of the times I see some of the things that the journeys you guys have gone through, different, whether it's physical health, mental health, she could learn to take from the people around her. TV left a Scar Live replay for a Scar Live. Well, welcome in.
Yeah. So there's like
camps
around the one bend. There is just like, it's actually my neighbor's fault. Around that bend, there's no upkeep on the sidewalk. So there's just like a ton of overgrown grass. And it's like the only part in the entire loop that's not being well kept. But I won't get into the tea about my neighbors, but
what if they watch this?
Anyway,
and a lot of the time sidewalks aren't, I know it sounds weird, but that's not, if it's HOA at least. I don't know if she lives in an HOA neighborhood, but that's not yours to maintain. They'll have like companies that do that. Your cat sends me a big manly man cat. Meow. Well, hello, meow meow.
I'm just not surprised. And then on the opposite curb is where there's like
HOAs are the devil. They're so, listen, I understand as far as curb appeal and stuff. I'm very thankful when I bought my previous home because the neighborhood was set up where a lot of it was HOA, but there was like a subsection that was not. And I was like, hell yeah, I don't want to have to ask permission to put up Christmas lights and do shit with a house I'm buying.
Huge block of like sunken in, completely broken sidewalk. And it's like, we live in a nice enough like subdivision. They should be fixing this stuff. It's crazy that it's not fixed.
I would like you to go outside and mow a lawn, Roz. Okay. We don't know the circumstances of her neighbor. What if they have a hard time with mowing the lawn? What if they have a hard time doing some of these things? Oh, welcome back. Are you serious with your electrical stuff? Is it going well? I hope so. Off topic, but it's interesting that after Foodie posted about getting a generous donation, Salah came back around. Was he back in there? I didn't see too much. Maybe somebody disabled lives in that home.
And yeah, oh, thank you, Haley. Never mind the negatives that came with it. Be proud that you did it. It's a massive achievement. So well done. Be proud of yourself. Thank you. Hey, Khaleesi. Hi, Amanda. Yeah. So,
oh, she said they talked. Yeah, I saw that. And it was like, because she blocked him and unblocked him. And he was upset because she said she doesn't look at him as a friend. And he was like, but you stayed friends with Pete's.
And then it was just like, at one point I had to like barrel the rollator through, just like, there was one specific house where they had a huge pile of just branches completely blocking the sidewalk.
This sounds like a whole like obstacle course.
Like not in their driveway, not on their lawn, like just completely blocking the sidewalk. And then
once again, is she not able to, since she still has some mobility, right? Can she not pick up the rollator, go to the road for the 4 steps, walk it down, pick up the rollator, get back on the sidewalk? Like, she does have that capacity currently.
Behind it was like a busted old computer chair sitting by their trash that was out. And they had a car partially blocking the driveway.
Jesus H. Christ. Is anything else wrong in your life? But her weak hands, Gar. She should go to City Hall and complain. Are you serious? I don't know if you had a chance to watch yesterday. We were, retro. She was talking about, y'all know the word. I don't know it. Price gouging, but there's a different word for it. And she called Wendy's corporate.
As well as a tree that was overgrown or a bush or something and like getting in the way of the sidewalk. And I was like, God damn. Like if I had been using all my faculties, I would have just.
She is pissing you off.
Initially gotten and walked around it on the road. I just didn't think of it, to be honest with you, in the moment.
Wait, what? Okay, tell me again.
And walked around it on the road. I just didn't think of it.
Oh, so you definitely could have done it. You could have done it. You could have. Not everyone has that ability. Dynamic pricing. There you go. I couldn't remember. I appreciate you so much more, coffee. I'll feed you a Frosty. Zincat, are you going to dip your fries? Fries go perfect in Frosties.
To be honest with you, in the moment. Yeah, they're doing too much.
Trees are expensive to get trimmed if you can't do it. Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Whenever I had the palms, well, it was 2 palms. And it was like, for a hurricane cut, it could be over $250.
I was
fucking wild.
It was just like one thing on top of another.
But then again, I'm not climbing fucking 26 feet, so.
I was like, God damn, like, so, I mean, because the listing for the rollator that
Hey, Abriana.
Julie got for me did say you could like off-road outside. So I was like, let me test that. Boom.
See, what we do with our Frosties is our business. I mean, at least we get an OF set up. Fair enough saying, I apologize. That was nosy of me.
And it like kind of worked. I had to kind of lift it over the branches because it was like, you got like a little stuck. I wanted to see what the rollator could do,
Wait, what? Okay. Roz, this is such a dramatic story.
Over the branches because it was like, you got like a little stuck. I wanted to see what the rollator could do,
Did she take a headlamp or anything to see with? 11 p.m. is dark in my neck of the woods. Maybe they have street lamps. That's possible. Maybe she has street lamps.
But, yeah, off-roading, yeah, right. I don't know if that was the exact wording that the
So she tried to break it? Yeah, she was like, maybe if I fucking break it, I won't have to use it anymore.
listing used, but it was like something basically saying like it can be used for outdoor terrain, essentially.
Are you going to take it on a walk? Not a walk, a hike? I bet you could find some nice hiking trails. Well, Florida's not exactly known for the uphill.
Yeah. So.
Wasted potential. She did it at 11 p.m.
What else happened? I don't know if I finished up the breaks part that I was talking about. So I took like a decent long break, and then at some point that's when I looked up and realized.
If you're willing to pay, there's also the Conquer Challenge. They have lots of distant challenges, and they send you a medal when you conquer your challenge. Listen, cardio is against my religion, but you're really tempting me to want to pretend I could do it. Where are the ranks, medals, and stuff?
I'd forgotten. Chad told me the day prior that like full moon was yesterday, so I had a moment looking up at the moon, and it was like really nice, and it was great weather. I mean, this is a great time of year in Florida, so the temperature was pretty good. But by the end of it, I was definitely like out of breath and tired, and like sweaty. Oh yeah, we're cooking. I'm just chit chatting right now. I'm very tired.
Florida's humid as shit, so I could believe that she would be a little bit moist afterwards. So blocking with sidewalks really is an accessibility issue, and it's a problem. Some people can't go around it. There are people who use wheelchairs and mobility devices and don't have another option. That's what I was saying, Kelly. Like, overall, that is an issue. But with Roz, I was saying, at least she has the availability. Not everyone can do that.
Tired, so I might be moving a little slow today. I'm exhausted, and that's what I was saying. Is like it's if it's because of the walk, that's annoying. I don't necessarily think it was. Apparently rollerators are men magnets. Tea? What? I had a random hot Italian dude fix mine once I was out the other day. Nice. True crime, nice.
ADHD is such a frustrating way to process the world. I hate my brain. Roz is stuck on the trauma.
That's funny. Yeah, so I also had therapy yesterday, and I've gotten into the habit after therapy. For the last few sessions, I like end the session, I immediately grab my journal and start journaling. Sometimes
I just want you to remember the day she had therapy was the day she was in John's comments. John, why am I calling him John? I don't fucking know him. Obese to Beast's comments about the old, oh, you're getting in on the drama too. Tee hee hee hee. She is involved in all she is nosy. I understand, Roz. I get it. We all are nosy too, but can you just make a troll account? Just make a troll account. Stop signing off on your own nosiness. Just, I don't know. Pick something. Moldy Taco can be your troll name.
While we're still connected near the end, I'll ask her to repeat something she said during the session that I wanted to write down, because
she knows more about it than we do. She does. She is in it.
I feel like I've hit a really good groove with my therapist. I think if you guys remember, initially I was like really a little worried. Like I was worried we weren't.
You tried to bait her into addressing it. I'm sure she probably did. Did she address it at all?
I wasn't sure. But like last week when she called me out on something that she'd said to me, I was just kind of like, okay, I don't know. It built some more trust between us, I feel.
Okay. Roz is trying to take the whole compliment sandwich thing. She said she needs a therapist who gives her compliment sandwiches.
And then,
what is this tomfoolery? I don't like little Scar. You don't, hold on. Which side is she on? Is she on this side? You don't like big Roz?
In this session, I was just talking about a lot of stuff, and I was talking to her about the rollator thing and how I was feeling.
Is this new? Can't tell because her hair is actually washed. Also, evening all. Also, open cupboard spotted. Yes, this is last night firewall.
And I said some stuff out loud for the first time that I've never said to myself or anyone.
You like Big Scar too? Does it make it that much bigger? Hold on, let's see. I guess a little bit. Okay, we'll make a poll. What a dumb poll, but I'll make
to her. So I'm not gonna say it here, obviously. But I said some things that I needed to say that needed to be said, and that I needed to recognize, and that were hard to say. And the big thing that she was telling me that I need to work on is being less critical of myself, because she said I'm very critical of myself and I judge myself very harshly, and that I need to understand that positive self-talk isn't lying to myself. It's working on rewiring my brain. And so that is stuff I'm going to be trying to work on, because
wait, okay, I have to re-listen. Sometimes I completely zone out her voice. I don't know why. I zone it out. I don't mean to.
I was just talking about a lot of stuff, and I was talking to her about the rollator thing and how I was feeling. And I said some stuff out loud for the first time that I've never said to myself or anyone before, to her. So I'm not going to say it here, obviously. But I said some things that I needed to say that
all I hear is word salad.
Needed to be said, and that I needed to recognize. And that were hard to say. And the big thing that she was telling me that I need to work on is being less critical of myself, because
oh, I think you do that just fine. You're complaining about everything.
She said I'm very critical of myself and I judge
I think you could handle being a wee bit more critical of yourself.
Myself very harshly. And that I need to understand that positive self-talk isn't lying to myself. It's working on rewiring my brain. And so that is stuff I'm going to be trying to work on, because in the past year or two.
Make a poll so you can blame us. Yeah. So if, Rachel, if you guys don't like it, I did a poll. So it's the poll's fault.
I've really shifted and struggled with that. And I've struggled with a lot of
It's because her word salad is mostly iceberg
things. Partly some of it to do with like what happens here on the internet and on YouTube, but also just within myself and the way my life has gone, like outside of the internet as well. And like just, aspects of that have.
I know this is a really weird observation, and it could just be in my head, and it's the filter. She also has a filter. Is this a breakout or is it a ringworm? I keep keeping an eye on it. I need to see it in different lighting, but I wonder if she has a ringworm in the middle of her head.
That has me and have nothing to do with anyone else or their opinions of me, right? So, I mean, I think it's fair.
It could very well be just a breakout right here, but I keep seeing a ring.
To acknowledge that there's like a duality there, but it's just I need to.
You see it?
I need to work on reframing and rewiring my thought processes, because
thought processes.
Being so harsh and critical of myself is only like hurting.
Did I say tapeworm? I meant ringworm.
Me. It's not helping me. And that was like the biggest thing she was talking to me about. So yeah, thank you, Laughing Water. Good for you, Rosie. Growth is great. Yeah. And I think it's important to try to grow and address and
I'm the Rosie, maybe. And it could just be a breakout and the lighting and the filter not knowing what to do with it. But it looks circular. Did you already see her scab? What scab?
Just grateful to have access to a therapist right now. And I think I see her next week, and then she's out of office the last 2 weeks of November. But it's hard because you get critical.
Maybe she plucked her brows and it's irritated. Well, on her forehead right now, it does look like she's having a bit of a breakout, which is fine. Breakouts happen. So I don't know if it's just a breakout right here that she's been picking at.
Energy on you. It's hard not to mimic that. But bro, that's basically what I said to my therapist, but you worded it better. Like that was a point I brought.
She has a big scab on the top of her head. That's unfortunate. That can't be comfortable.
Up to her. So yeah, 100%.
Is it her mouth or her teeth that are lopsided? She has an open bite atomic. You can tell she was either a tongue thruster or a thumb sucker. So she has just a very open bite, and she'd need either retrognathic or orthognathic surgery to repair that.
The worst prison is not in a gel cell. It's in your mind. Clock that fucking tea.
Look at how rotten the onion water is behind her. Oh, yeah, that is pretty gross. But look how big they've gotten. Look at those. It's about time to take them out. Yeah, it's about time.
I see a therapist as well, and she told me
Could be
the same thing. Don't be too hard on myself. Yeah. It takes time, though. Compassion for ourselves is just as important. I need to remind myself of this. Absolutely. 100%. I think I probably won't need a haircut for probably like another month or two. No.
I like this length on you, Roz. This is a good length on you.
But she called me out for something else the week prior. I'd have to read my journal to remember.
Do you leave those on the counter? The green onions? I mean, I do. Like I have like a bar on the counter. You put yours in the fridge. Oh, mine are just out. And I just change the water daily.
Exactly what she said. But I think with what she said, I don't think I shared it last week. And I don't think I want to share that because
where's Lord Bully Roke with a ringworm dripping?
I mean, I may like today, like talk about a little small point of my therapy sessions, but I'm not going to like give blow by blows of my therapy because that's weird. And also,
okay, I'm going to leave the poll on for one more minute and then we're going to end it.
I think unproductive in the long term of like my health and growth, Therapy is personal. Exactly. Exactly. So, and I think some people might view it as like tea or whatever, but it's like literally my life.
Definitely slimy, Tavy. I bet it is. I bet the roots are like oozy.
Literally my life.
Ringworm is a fungal infection. The ring comes from the shape. They don't need sun. Nope. It's a super easy little thing to do. All you have to do is with the stems, if they have nice little roots, just put it in a shallow amount of water where it's covering the roots, and within a couple of days, make sure you change the water daily. They just start going. It is very, very quick.
What a throwback. That's old. Therapy takes courage and honesty, 100%. Yeah. Have you considered?
Oh, we are at 5 minutes. I'm going to close it. We're going big scar for now. Wow, it's a big scar. I mean, not big
To have a bang?
Ross, but
What? Oh, hair bang. No. I was like, have you think if I considered to bang somebody? What? No, I don't think I would look good with a bang. I had one when I was like 18, 19, and I had a lot more hair. Speaking of hair.
what a reaction. Switch the water out, Roz. She needs to. ALR also says important. Oh, what was I going to say? Have y'all seen the Aunt Tam Tam stuff with twonks and everything?
I obviously like took a shower
I don't know why. I mean, Amber could just take twonk to the vet that day.
earlier and like blew dry my hair. That's
No, please tell. She made a little thing saying like, you have until midnight to show Twinkie with their nails trimmed, or I'm calling pet services or something. Feels like it could have been a text message.
I'm having a decent hair time. I didn't dry it 100%. I got to like 90. Yeah, Stefan, we're about to get to the cooking. But I was like going, not fuck therapy, just bang. Goddamn. Don't take that advice, chat. I was like running my hand through my hair after I had brushed it. So I was getting some like loose hairs out in my hand, right? And
Where are we going with this? Oh, should I be uncomfortable?
at one point I look at my hand and I'm like,
She's got the cupboard door open again. I'm starting to wonder if it's rage bait for engagement. We like to take bets on the day, like how long is the cabinet going to stay open? And is she going to close it and then open up another one? She does it all the damn time. Tammy is doing too much at this point. Yeah, I thought, initially Aunt Tam Tam sharing her side of everything, Ambi saying things, and the disgusting things Ambi said, like sharing her side. I hope Aunt Tammy at some point is able to step away from it all and heal, because I think she's still stuck in it because of everything.
because I had like it was brown hair as you would expect, and there was one hair that was not brown, and I was like, no. So I picked this hair up and I hold it up to the light. Motherfuckers, I had a gray hair.
Everyone write down in your journals. Ross found a gray hair.
At the ripe old age of 33, I'm going gray.
I have several little silver strands. I don't fucking care. It's hair. Listen, make me salt and pepper. I think it's hot.
I was like, I was like,
Is Tam really selling merch? I saw her post where she said she had made merch, like a small amount, and then she said she sold out of it. I'm not sure, though, to be honest with you. I've been getting gray for years. I was napping and summoned with my otherworldly bullshit. Yes, people would like to know your ringworm facts. Yeah. Aging is a privilege, not a right. She needs to chill. Yes, it is. How grateful you should be that you're able to hit your next birthday and things like that.
oh yeah, I was
It is a privilege.
after blow drying my hair, and I literally like saw this. I had to turn off my blow dryer, set it down, did that, and I had to like sit there for like 2 minutes and just process it.
What am I looking up? Ringworm facts. Tammy shouldn't be trying to make money off Amber while trying to catch a case to sue her. I'm 47 and don't have any raws. Thank goodness I'm a redhead. Oh yeah, no. I have a couple little shiny strands throughout here.
Like,
Started to get gray in your mid-20s. I remember like there were kids in late high school that I think it was just a thing. They just had some silver in their hair.
that sucks. Yeah, I started getting grays at 40. Like, I knew I'd probably start graying young just because of the PTSD of it all,
I need to look up that science. Is that scientifical? Does PTSD lead to early gray hairs? Yeah. Significant stress or trauma can cause premature gray hair by depleting pigment-producing stem cells. Huh. Okay.
But like, because it's a stress disorder, like I stress easily. I'm 27 and have like 10 grays. It sucks.
I started getting gray hair at 13. Fuck you, Roz. I'm 50 and don't have any, but blonde and gray can kind of blend in. Oh yeah, I've heard that where it just comes like a beautiful little like ashy silver and blonde. Did you buy me one? I got gray because I was stressed working in pharmacy.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I start going gray, if I'll just embrace it and like go gray. Or
Yes, go gray. I'm telling you, I love a salt and pepper.
if I'll like start dyeing my hair. I don't know.
Rarely people have come from an extreme traumatic event with gray hair. Is wild. Is it the book It? Maybe I'm making this up in my head. I don't know. But I feel like it's in that novel where he gets so scared from seeing him, his hair turns white. Why I remember that portion when I read it when I was much younger, I don't know.
I don't know what movie
Could be a completely different book, or it could be something I just made up in my head.
I'll make. I'll have to wait and see. I think I might be the type to embrace it. I think I'll look good with silver
You spent minutes looking at it after a shower. One singular silver strand.
hair.
It is Scar. You are correct. Wow.
We'll have to see. All right, let me start getting things together.
Poltergeist does that with the mom whose hair has a white streak after she goes into the afterlife. I knew a family of little boys that were 6 through 12 and they had gray hair. Their parents were, oh, Shava.
I'm tired. I'm in a bit like peppier spirits because I've been yapping to y'all, but those are just some of the updates. There's also some other updates that I can't talk about yet.
I think it's about the merch hit.
Like,
Maybe it's an OnlyFans. Hi, Marcus.
I haven't thought
Come
of
back.
that in like years.
Imagine jet black hair with snow white streaks at 16. I bet it was pretty cool, though. Makes me think of Rogue. Come on, Ross. Get out of the fridge.
Egg roll in a bowl.
We got to make sure we have soda.
Let me think. Oh.
Let's normalize the signs of aging. Embrace your grays. Welcome your wrinkles. Fuck capitalistic culture convincing us we shouldn't show signs of our real age. I agree, you know? Some actresses and actors that age like gracefully, I think they can be the most attractive at times. Just saying. I have almost black hair naturally and silver grays. I'm telling you, I bet it looks so good.
Mamma mia.
Has anyone asked her why she donated to ALR while others are hungry? Are you serious, Reginald? I didn't know about that. Did she donate to ALR? Roz! Are you serious, Reginald? I hear you're becoming such a prominent conversation again.
All right. Wash your sisters.
Wash your apron.
Sauce. All right, what's the flavor profile we're going for? Because I forgot I had this in my freezer, so I defrosted it. So I can actually use sausage instead of just ground beef. This is a perfect kind of dish for this. Ooh.
ALR needs to eat too. Yes, a $2 super chat.
Oh, should I go ranch?
So is QLR doing a collaboration with ALR? Wait a second. Didn't Roz go on her channel and say, I was wrong the way I took up for ALR in the transphobic comments? I am going to keep our relationship offline, blah, 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 blah. Roz, why are you so stupid?
Ooh,
You think all of this sitting down has made her butt flat? Is that what happened to me, Sally? That sucks.
I have lemon pepper. No, not today. I used very good garlic. Ranch ? Garlic and onion powder. Ah! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, we'll use some paprika, sure. Why the fuck not? Creole ? I don't know.
I still haven't gotten my SNAP benefits. I set up a PayPal donation link today. I want to fight Roz now.
Okay, let me get the chat's opinion. All right.
Is she making egg roll in a bowl? No, she's making bell peppers with kielbasa sausage. And I'll be honest, I didn't really finish this. So I'd be lying to you if I said I knew everything.
There are 3 maybe ingredients right now. The 3 maybes are carrots, ranch, in Creole. I'm not decided. But we've got minced garlic, 2 types of cabbage. I've got some bell peppers on the prep.
Any of you know what the secret word Rachel freaked out about? My nosy ass needs to know. Yes. Yes, I do.
Some kielbasa, garlic and onion powder.
Carrots aren't a seasoning.
Paprika. The very good garlic, which I might use
Tony seasoning, the Tony Sacheries.
instead of garlic.
Yes, beaver.
I might use a little bit of regular garlic and this. Haven't fully decided. I've got baking grease to cook the cabbage in. So, chat, what is the consensus on the carrot? I don't feel like it makes sense.
Is that mold? Is that mold? Hey, what's that? What's this? What's this? Are these moldy carrots? Oh my God, you said Sacheries, right? What's this? Moldy tacos and carrots. Yum.
And I do have, I want to grab at least an onion or 2 because I'm making a big batch of this. It's going to be veggie heavy.
Is it mold or is it this? Hold on, go back. It could have just been the light because now I see there's a space in between. Yeah, it could have been a space showing the other side of the bag. Yeah, I think it might just be the other side of the bag.
And I do have, I want to grab at least an onion or 2.
That's what Foodie's carrots look like in her fridge. You think it's just like, that's what I'm saying, Annie. Now that she's moved the bag, I think it's just the other side of the bag.
Because I'm making a big batch of this. It's going to be veggie heavy. Because I've only got 1 sausage link.
Scar, how much did you definitely not pay Emily for the word? Not there I was, and I just saw the comment in a chat, and there you go. In the UK, the beavers are their Girl Scouts. Now you know. Yeah, it was just in a chat the other day. So do I have 100% confirmation? No. But based on all the conversation around it, I'm going to say yes.
So what's the opinion on the carrots?
This is my next PSA. If there is something that is very personal and private to you, maybe you don't share it with a piece of shit. That's just my recommendation. If this is something special to you, and this person is leaking private messages between them and their ex, if you upset them, what makes you think they're not going to leak private messages from you with somebody else? Please just be wise.
Carrots will add some sweetness. Great point. And I love carrots. I mean, it's more vegetables. Like this can't hurt. So, chat's pretty pro carrots. Okay, cool. We'll do.
How would beavers make sense in that sentence? Because it's like a
Do that. All right. Ranch. This
messy. That's what I'm saying. Maybe we don't do that. Just remember internet safety.
is where people are going to be divided.
We don't need ranch seasoning for everything raws. I think you need to cut back on the salt. Ringworm is contagious and extremely common. It can affect 20 to 25% of the world's population at any given time. Okay, I'm going to out myself because, I don't really give a fuck. So when I was in boot camp, there's this thing, it's called ITing you, and that's like intensive training. And so they'll just make you work out until you are drenched. And they wanted us to make the walls sweat. So we're in this room. There's like 92 of us. And the walls were dripping, but they kept making us rotate and do push-ups in somebody else's spot. Yeah, you want to talk about an entire room that was covered in ringworm? It happened. It was a thing.
I kind of want to go spicy ranch with the Creole. Like using this instead of salt because it's very salty. Hell yeah to the ranch. We've got 1 no so far. Team no ranch from Ahmad.
I saw a post theorizing that the work was, which is a lesbian nightclub. Scar, yeah, it happened. It was a thing. It was just a thing.
Fucking ranch with an eye roll from another mod. Y'all are betraying me. Come on. I need y'all to enable me on this one. I feel like I've got a lot of seasonings.
What Bun said. I'm thinking it's more likely she was volunteering and having people dox her potentially. She didn't want them harassed.
Not apples, Buddha. Good God. All right, I feel like I'm being bullied out of the ranch. What about just the Creole though?
I think that's fine. I add Creole into like my orso when I'm doing bell pepper and kielbasa and stuff. Yeah, I do the Tonys.
Yeah, my mods refer to themselves as the Modfia. Like,
I didn't know that. So Braz's mods are the Modfia.
if I add just like some Creole, just for like a little zang, a little kick.
You forgot the circle part? Oh, okay. Go back up. Go back up. But then don't draw a giant circle around it. But, oh, there you go. Yeah.
Without the ranch, because you guys hate me.
That's not hate. Maybe they're just trying to watch because Tony's has a ton of. I can go grab mine. I'm pretty sure there's quite a hefty amount of Tony's, salt in Tony's.
Okay, so fine.
I have pulmonary emboli in both my lungs, and my wheezing is still better than Roz's. She really needs to get that checked out. She does have the wet lung.
Fuck the ranch.
Did she just throw it? Oh, go back.
Okay, so fine.
Hold on. We're slowing it down. I want to hear her breathing. Now that you mention it. Scar spilled a word? What? Beavers? Why would they overwork people like that? I would think it's a recipe for not only disease spread, but injury. It's the military. I don't know. It was what it was. Hold on. Scar, read my message. Scroll down it. I don't care anymore. I have 100% confirmation the word is beavers, and Scar knows how I know. I don't know what you're talking about, Sky. What? Hi, Vanessa.
Without the ranch, because you guys hate me.
I think you need like a Nebby treatment. Maybe.
Okay.
We need to break it up.
So
Tony's 1/4 a teaspoon is 340 to 350 milligrams of the sodium.
Fine. Fuck the ranch.
Why the fuck would you throw it, you fucking weirdo? I don't even find that funny. I just find that stupid. Didn't she say just last week that she doesn't like, get off my fucking screen? She said she doesn't like ranch the liquid, but that she likes the ranch seasoning.
Okay, fuck the ranch. Ranch.
Just put it up. Like obnoxiously stupid. Yeah, she's right next to the seasoning cabinet. Just, okay, no ranch. So you're going to throw it?
Yeah, bitches. Y'all woken me up. Thank you. Okay, I do need to grab a couple onions. So I am going to prep all the bell peppers, and I think I'm going to grab 2 onions because I bought them a little while ago. And onions have a long shelf life, but I want to make sure they get used. And they're still good.
Rosie is a performer. Poor Levi will have to pick it up because it landed on the floor.
No ranch unless we're talking
It lives with the eggshells.
about the land.
This paper towel is annoying me. Like, can we rip it off and use it for today? I just want it torn off. Can we get it?
Oh Lord. And then so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna saute up the sausage, then I'm gonna cook the bell peppers and onions. So I'm gonna cook the sausage, take it out, cook up the bell peppers and onions, take those out.
My friend was looking for a job. I told her to work at a horse ranch. It's stable employment. I missed it. Did she notice the moldy carrots yet? We don't think it's actually mold. We think it was the other side of the bag, and it was just the angle because the light was blocked off. It looked a little blue.
Reduce down the cabbage and then kind of throw everything in. And then I'm going to judge how much I might set aside some of the bell peppers and onions because
oh man, I hadn't noticed the paper towel and now I'm going to hyper focus on it. Look at it. It's like halfway torn. It's just there. And she has the half paper towels like I do. They're so much easier. You don't need a giant one. But can we just tear it off and we can use that for your utensils instead of you just putting shit on your counters? Take that little guy and use it to put your spatula on.
Don't know. Ratio wise, I kind of wish I had a second kielbasa link because I feel like
you don't need to. Stop it. You're such a consumer. You don't need to. This quite literally can feed 4 or 5 people. I think the serving is 8. I don't know. Don't quote me. I think it's 8 servings, but we use it and it can feed 5 people. No.
For the amount of vegetables I had, I'm making kind of a fuck ton of food to eat off of the next few days. But hey, can we close the cabinet? I swear you're trolling me now. I
Who said it?
Promise you, Joanna. Here's the thing. I had no idea it was open. I had no clue. I did not know until you said something. I just don't even look at it or think about it.
She could get a spoon rest or two. Are those the little, well, like you can put it like this and it keeps it up like that? Good idea. That is a great idea.
It's just something that I do.
Did y'all hear it? The ghost is watching Netflix again. What the hell?
And
the last 2 days it has done that.
That sounds absolutely
I don't know what's happening.
perfect how you're explaining it. Go for it. Okay. So
I've never met a beaver I didn't like.
yeah, I will close it just for you. Okay, where's that glass that I dropped earlier?
Oh, another dish on the floor. Okay.
Creole and sweet baby rays. I'm not adding barbecue to this. I am making this a
What kind of boat does Dracula use? A blood vessel.
little more like traditional. Oh, was my dad in the chat? Did I miss my dad? Oh, that was my dad that said that.
I need to refill my beverage. I know I'm early into my stream today, but apparently I'm quite thirsty. So leaving you with big Roz.
Oh yeah, Dad. I'm making
Hold
like
on,
more
let's see.
traditional cabbage and sausage. I
This
guess.
one? Nope, that's me.
Like with my
This
own
one?
seasonings.
This one? This one? This one? This one?
And
Here we
yeah,
go.
the fat source is going to be nothing wrong with more veggies. Maybe you can have a different protein option on the side throughout the week. Yeah. Or like, because I was wondering if something like this would pair well with a fried egg or not. I was thinking about that earlier because I totally forgot to do that when I did finish off the egg roll bowl yesterday. Oh, and then like so after my walk, I came back in, I rested a little bit, and then I had dinner. Because my sleep schedule's a little wonky. It's not as bad as it's been in the past, but I probably woke up around like 11 or noon today, which is a little later than I have been recently. And so, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, for dinner I had the big ass sweet potato with cottage cheese and mustard on it, and it was delicious. And then since it was like what I ate for dinner, I like before I microwaved it, I like put a thin layer of the like real bacon bits on top of the sweet potato.
I am back. I have returned. Okay, we liked it this way. Perfect.
So that was like the protein for the meal was just I just basically had like a bacon sweet potato with the cottage cheese and mustard on top with some Cholula. It was so good.
She talks really fast, Vanessa. We also have it at 1.25.
Ugh.
So she speaks quickly, but we made her speak even more.
I'm so sad I'm out of sweet potatoes. Delicious. Hey Hamlet. I gobbled that right up. It was so I think I'm back on that
I bet that's what she did to Jeff's deal.
kick.
When I gobbled it right up.
When I go to the produce shop again, probably like at the end of this month, they're going to be like, did you buy enough sweet potatoes? My answer will be no. Because
a sweet potato covered in cottage cheese and mustard is disgusting. It doesn't seem like something I would love.
I'm gonna buy more. I was trying to be a little more conservative because I think last time I had bought them was when I was like kind of over it a little.
She's eating dinner at 11 p.m. Then you're gonna wake up feeling so full.
And I had some go bad or something, or like I didn't get to finish all of them or something. So a fried egg would be great with that. Yeah, I think so. Okay, what do I need to grab? Onion.
And she got it. Look. Every time. It has to be a thing. There has to be a reason. I don't know why. Hi, Candy Kitten. I don't know why we have to put our little hands like this. Why must our little hands forever be reaching back? Like they're always pointed in the wrong direction. Little hands. Where they go? Where you go, little hands? Look, I can still see it. It's still watching me. Naruto run!
Oh shit!
Is that a thing with? Is she mimicking autism dinosaur hands? And no, I think it's part of her composition. Hi, Angelica. I think it's part of her composition because of how large her upper region is. Run, Glenn. But I think it's because of the size of this, how they land. I don't think she has the ability to turn her arm and have her hands like flushed. I think it's just her makeup.
Oh no. Okay. Well, I had 2 onions left and they are moldy, so we're not doing onion today. Oh well. I got enough.
Wait, what? Did you just say they're moldy?
Oh well. 2 onions left and they are moldy, so we're not doing onion today.
I thought you said that they were still in great shape, that they have long shelf lives.
Oh well.
How long have they been in there?
I got enough vegetables, it's fine. Ugh, that sucks though. I mean,
Food waste.
I'm not that surprised to be fair. But I did.
How old are they?
There was only 2 left. Onions have layers.
Scar, I gave you my last dad joke. Please read it. It's grown worthy. Wah, 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 wah. I can't find it. La, la, la. Scar, why can't... Oh, I don't like to say things about gypsies. They've been through so much. So I feel like that one's in bad taste. I appreciate the, jokes, but I feel like I can't read it out loud. It feels rude. They have endured quite a bit.
They were like, there was mold on both of them. That must have happened.
I don't keep onions in the fridge. No, I keep them in my basket of veggies I plan to use, like with my potatoes.
Recently. I do have green onion.
Quirky love mold. Fortune tellers? Oh, I do like fortune tellers. I can say fortune tellers. We're going to reword it as fortune tellers. La, 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 going back up. Okay, there's the blood vessel. That one I do love. I need to steal that and tell it to Tiny Human. Scar, why can't fortune tellers have babies? Because their husbands have crystal balls. Love.
I can definitely top it with some green onion. But do I want to use the white part?
Angelica, she's already been in her ears this day.
I'll think on that. Yeah, the green onion's behind me. No white part. I'm not going to take the mold. No. Part of it was sunken in. I'm not going to, no.
How long have they been sitting there?
I'm not going to.
Love the Mars attack.
Take the moldy part off.
I love that movie.
No. The entire thing was compromised. That's not safe. No white part. I might top, sure. I think topping it with some green onion is not a bad idea. I'm telling you, this is like getting the colored bell peppers.
I always buy a huge onion, cut it up, and freeze them because I love onion, but my kid's not really, and so I don't waste it. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe I should do that. That would make life easier in the long run. I could just toss it in the food processor and then freeze it so when I need it for another meal. I like the way you think, gas station.
From Aldi's. Great price point, great quality.
Hey, Bakery. Gets a bunch of fresh produce, lets them rot in her fridge.
Especially for when you consider Aldi's produce.
We're going to go over streams that, raise awareness to food scarcity, and we're going to let all sorts. What the fuck is this? What's this? Okay, it's going to look wonky. Oh, it's only zooming. I can't zoom that in? Well, that's bullshit. Now it's at this. Hold on. Can I do it this way? Why wouldn't it? Okay. It won't let me zoom in any further. What is this? Do you like the giant me? What is it? I can't tell. Shit is the answer. Shit. Huh. Go back to 100. There we go.
Okay, so I just need to prep the bell peppers and...
Damn you, technology. I like to tell people about the benefits of dried grapes. I'm all about raisin windows.
The sausage, though. That's all I need to slice. The cabbage and carrots are done. And I got seasonings.
The house just looks sad, like it's from the 80s. Well, it was her grandparents' home. I don't think it looks sad at all. I think it looks homey. Like, it's very cluttered. And we could definitely stand to clean it up a little bit. But I think if we ripped off this wallpaper, let's just get rid of the wallpaper. Let's throw on a nice fresh coat of paint. Let's brighten it up.
Out the ass. I like all these.
The beetle pins.
The Carnitas are so good. They have. I think I've tried those before, and I think I did like them. I just end up spending like so much money on like ground beef and like other protein sources that I just end up being like, it's not worth it for me to spend between $7 to $10 on like their pre-made.
This kitchen could be gorgeous with some TLC. I agree. Like, let's just take everything off. Let's wipe everything down.
Like little meat stuff.
I don't think they ever cleaned out the grandparents' stuff. It gives hoarders, but I wouldn't invest in the house with her living there. I think that's why her mother has such a hard time getting rid of stuff. I think it's why Roz also kind of leans into that mentality. I've heard, I haven't seen it. I want to see a video of it. The garage is quite filled to the brim as well. I think they have a hard time separating things. And I can't remember who taught me it in the chat. Swedish death cleaning. That sounds interesting and something that I would probably want to do.
Shit.
Does she have her trash can next to her, or is she just throwing this on the ground? Hi, Paz.
Shit.
Is there a trash can there, or did she literally just toss it? What is she throwing it on? Please tell me the trash can's next to her. Anyone else crochet or craft, then stop just shy of completing it? I made a pumpkin pie pot holder and I'm stalling sewing it together. So many misfit projects waiting for the last bit to be finished. I would love to see the progress. Maybe we can convince you. Will that help at all? I would love to see it. I don't know if you have an ex, but I find that stuff fascinating. I'm not talented in that way, but I would love to see your artwork.
Yeah, you don't need to be getting the shits from Bad Onions, right, Dad? It's just not necessary. Like,
you're like that. I'm like that with some books. Like, I'll read a book and then it'll be a series of like 7 and I'll read 3 or 4 of them. And then by the 4th one, I'm like, they're kind of losing me. And then I'll stop.
I'll live. You know, I think it's fine.
You make a lot of granny square throws. I'm so jealous of y'all. You know what? I'm tempted to learn how because I want to be able to hand down something to Tiny Human so that can be passed down. I used to love a good Afghan blanket. With Jennifer, 7 years. I want to know if the trash can's next to her or if she's just tossing shit on the ground. I shouldn't be surprised either way.
I made stuffed peppers before. I don't think I made them on my channel.
Come in. Come in. I'm not going to watch you. Just, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like Dead Space. I don't. Is Tiny Human taller than you? No, Tiny Human's 5'5". I'm almost 5'9". And I can still take her out at the kneecap, so it's fine.
There. So sorry about that, guys.
Pat Ray, oh, what I would give for a live floor cam. I mean, she just picked up a cup. She threw the ranch. Your child is taller than me. The fuck? A grown big. Yeah, no, she's just a tall, tiny human.
Bitch, get out of there.
She makes me so fucking nervous with her knife skills. What is this? Look at her. Who cuts like this?
Get out of there.
Go. Woo. Everyone, hop on in. We're seeing how this goes. There are 2 names for this. I'm guilty of making quilt top and never finish. work in progress or unfinished object? She scares me with her knife. Me too, Peta. Oh, Panda. Roz, what are you doing? What is this? You'll make me so nervous. Hey, Ruthie.
Bitch, get out of there.
Hey, Tiny Blue. You've come right in for knife work. Where is she aiming? Why are we aiming this way? Why didn't we just like lay it flat? Why couldn't we have like,
Oh, yeah. So,
Shh. What is this? Roz, what are you doing?
I want to try to start building more of a tolerance with going on walks and stuff. I haven't decided what that's going to look like yet, because I don't think I want to set myself up on like a certain schedule or expectation yet.
No, I think you need to. I'm sorry. I'll be a cunt. I'm fine with it. It doesn't bother me at all. Set up a schedule. That way, even when you don't feel like it, you have promised yourself, even if it's not the audience, owe that to yourself. Like, even if I don't feel great today, I'm going to put in at least 10 minutes. I'm going to go outside. Like, yeah, I don't feel like it, but I need to do this.
Or I should say certain schedule. Maybe not necessarily expectation. I just need to kind of think on that and decide, because I kind of, I've got other stuff going on, and
I'll give you an M&M every time you walk, Roz. I don't know if y'all have ever had to potty train. Sometimes tiny humans are also food motivated, but you get done. You did it. Did you flush? Did you wash your hands? Here's an M&M. Roz, if you walk, I'll give you an M&M. I'll give you that. Come on.
other things that I need to.
What else is she going on? She's exhausted.
Prioritize that I've been putting off too. And that's going to, and some of those projects are going to take up a lot of physical energy. So, at the end of the day, I'll still be like moving around and doing stuff. So,
what?
Some of those projects are going to take up a lot of physical energy. So
we are already walking back. Walking. I mean, there's other stuff, it's gonna require a lot of me physically. Like, I need to make my bed. Oh my gosh. I need to make my bed. And that's going to be like all of my spoons. And that's going to take at least 3 days to recover from. At the
end of the day, I'll still be like moving around and doing stuff. So I just need to actually fucking do it. And I've been procrastinating like a motherfucker.
Get the fuck up and walk outside. The weather I hear in Florida is great right now. Take advantage of it, Roz.
I really need to like...
What is happening with the knife? What is this? Who cuts this way? Could she not slice it and then just slice off that part? Why are we dangling a bell pepper in the air? And
the living room's gotten, like, normally I'm pretty good about keeping up with the living room. The living room's gotten into a little bit of a dump zone. And I'm not happy about that, because that's not something I normally...
And it seems you live your life like a napkin in the wind. Who mentioned the napkin? I can't stop watching it. What's the napkin? What is this? The weather down south is gorgeous right now. It's so nice out. I've been out twice today. I'm going to go out there to feed the duck babies. Scar, read my chat. Scrolling on up. Yesterday, I had Foodie read my chat, and it said, fuck off, Roz. I think I heard that.
And, my doctor suggested...
I told you. Look at it. Look at it back there. Just the half of it.
Just suggested I do 20 minutes a day, and I tried to bang it.
I feel like it's gotten more horizontal.
I can. Yeah.
Okay, the trash can is next to her. I feel a little bit better now.
I was thinking, like, what about every other day? But when I think about that, I don't know why that feels like too ambitious.
Start off with 5 minutes, go to 10, go to 15. Maybe start off with 10 because I think you could walk 10 minutes. Maybe I'm having too high of expectations for you. What's gotten more horizontal? The paper towel over here. Just start off. If you're only able to do 5 at first and work your way. After a week, go to the 10, then go to 20. Every other day isn't that mind-boggling if you have the ability, because a lot of people cannot do that, and you are going to end up in the position where you don't get to leave the kitchen. Ooh, have fun, Sarah Normal.
Just get it over with. You'll feel better after, I promise. I'm popping in and out, so sorry if you already mentioned this, but have you used? Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Yes, I have. No, it doesn't have any flames.
No one bought her flames yet on Amazon wishlist, and she's not going to purchase them for herself. But she has 3 different sets of stickers for it on her wish list.
Oh yeah, I just used this today. It's fine.
Scar, she's already in the position where she can't leave the kitchen. Excuse me, we saw her on the couch the other day. If she ends up in bed bound, will we get a bedside deep fryer? Well, it definitely won't be an Instant Pot because that's gone.
No, give me no.
Does drying them do something? Like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
This seems like extra step.
I mean, yeah, I added the flame decals to my wish list. I don't know if they've been purchased by anybody or not.
You could buy them for your fucking self. Apparently, you can send Ambi a $2 super chat. Get yourself some stickers. Yes, the paper towel has been removed. Guys, we've done it. How many paper towels does she need? This seems like a lot. I don't know. I feel like she's wasteful.
Hey, girl, have you thought about starting just getting steps in the house at first, walk in place there for...
Who thinks she threw the Instant Pot away because it was moldy? I like to think that it got stuck at Jeff's house because it was a bedside Instant Pot in my mind.
Walking in place doesn't really work great for me, I feel.
What does?
Okay.
So anyone who wants Roz to at least just walk in place, that doesn't work for her.
Like not without like if I was on like a trampoline, like a smaller trampoline.
Didn't she get one? Why is she drying the peppers? I don't know. I must admit I'm very liberal in my paper towel use. I thought she got a trampoline. We just never saw it.
Kind of like when I used, like one of the reasons I loved doing kickboxing so much is the place that I did it at had these like trampoline like floors that made standing and walking around a lot more lower impact on my knees.
I would worry about you on those trampoline things. You can do a lot of damage though. If you step wrong on a trampoline park, that can do a lot of damage to your knees
and legs. It was amazing. But
I did 15,000 steps a day on the spot during COVID lockdown. It works. She's always going to make excuses. Yeah, what difference does it make if she's walking on the road or walking at her house? She's saying walking in place is going to be a high impact on her knees, but she's trying to walk outside with the walker.
Yeah, like, because I wanted to use the rollators to go for walks around my neighborhood. That was one of the reasons. But yeah, it's easier on your joints for sure. But the other big reason was because, like, when I get the opportunity to go to places that would require a lot of walking.
Oh, so the walker wasn't actually to walk. It wasn't to better our mobility. It's just when she goes places, she wants it so she can sit down.
I want to bring it with me because, like, people, like, I actually, like, I'd already gone on my walk. Either last night or today, I had someone left a comment mentioning about, like, you just need to go on a walk and like you walked around Vegas unassisted, and it's like, yes, I did. But as I've stated before, maybe in case you haven't already heard me or you weren't around for that portion of stuff, I didn't recover for 3 weeks. For 3 weeks. One of those weeks, I was like debilitated in bed. Like I could barely function.
And that it's not a wake-up call. What have you done since then? Now that you know you are in that state, swimming is best for her. She is one ankle roll from visiting Dr. Now.
And then the following 2 weeks, I was still in pain. No, Dad. They're talking about Amazon wish list. What was I saying? Yeah, 3 weeks. That's like what I.
One of those weeks is when Charlie Gold and Zachary Michael really just, they give you a little gentle kick. And you took a week off for your mentals.
Wish I could get people to understand is like, I physically accomplished.
And the perceiving. You didn't want to be perceived.
What I was able to do, but like at what cost? And I did, like, when I, especially like the first week or so, like I think I either went live like once or twice, or like I didn't go live at all. Like I was just like editing and getting everything prepped and ready. 1 second. I was just really struggling. And
Pause. Thank you so much for having been a member for 2 months. Proud being a blow. You look beautiful as always. Thank you. And I hope you've been enjoying your blowies.
in like
Roz, hun, you are young. If you have plans to make it to midlife, you think you're in pain now, girl? Buckle up.
so many ways. And it had such long-term impact in my pain and everything.
And what have you done since then to better yourself? What happens if you go on another business trip? What's going to happen? You're going to be down for a month, then 2 months. Then you're not going to be able to move anymore.
It sucked ass, honestly.
I am thankful, once again, that I don't have people like this in my life.
Yeah, 3 weeks of recovery is bad. That's my point. Like, I physically was able to put one foot in front of the other, but the reason why I need the mobility aid is because had I had the rollator to be able to sit and take breaks and reduce the amount of impact on my body, and also
You took stairs. I think there are a few elevators, but she went up and over the bridge, right? Or did she take the elevator in Vegas? She probably took the elevator.
so what I noticed with using the rollator is like it helps like with the weight distribution too. Like it just, which is why I was feeling some pain in my arms. So I'm gonna have to build a tolerance and like get used to it, you know?
Then just fucking do it.
Right. So
It stinks for anybody who is suffering through a chronic illness, be it visible or an invisible illness, where sometimes you can't get out of bed, or sometimes you have to force yourself to do anything. Like taking a shower is an exhausting feat. If you had the ability to walk and get better, I think a lot of people would be like, fuck yeah, I'd prefer to do that. If I could do it, I would do it.
yeah. But that's the point of the mobility aid, is to prevent what happened to me from happening. Vegas is what made me realize, like, what I went through made me realize I even needed it in the first place, you know?
It made you realize you need a walker, but it didn't make you realize that you have put yourself in the position that you need a walker, or to do better. That's why you want 2 Kia Bosses, and you have barbecue pasta and everything else.
So, all right. So I'm gonna thinly slice.
I was bedbound for 7 months ago. It hurt to move. It was move and hurt or never move again.
This.
I have chronic migraines. Walking is not an option. Laying in a dark room and sleeping is the only way. Is this it?
Or Joanne, sorry. She says it's the key for everything, honestly. Even small things done over time is better than pushing too much all in one day. Yeah, I agree.
Then every other day, do a 10-minute walk. Do it. Hold yourself to a standard. Like, even if it pisses you off, hold yourself to something you are doing every other day. 10 minutes walking. We can do it.
That, Brittany.
Is she a cooking channel now? There's too much dead space for it to be a cooking channel. She's not like, all right, and then we're doing this, and then she's talking about things.
Gaining, rebuilding, mobility. That's really the vibes here.
Is it? I don't see those vibes.
So, bada bing, bada boom, bada.
I couldn't imagine walking or at least doing something every day. My kids and hubby and pets get me out of bed every morning.
Bada bing. Okay.
She's an idiot sandwich.
It doesn't get better, you get better. I like that, Buddha.
Buddha, you still can't sit over here. I'm late. What monstrosity is this? Bell pepper kielbasa something. Marcus, thank you so much for the super sticker. Look at that coffee. Oh, is that a pear? It's a pear with coffee. Thank you so much. Fuck walking, give me roller skates. Tiny Human loves rollerblading. Pasta or rice? I'm not sure.
Or like the in Florida. I do want to go out and like explore and stuff. Just not having a car is a huge hindrance. Uber is stupid expensive. And
how far is Devil's Den from Tampa? I was listening to you talk about the paper towels car, the tone of your voice with her inability to roll it back in.
My brother
drives me nuts.
Does not have an adventurous spirit and does not like to leave his house or leave the house. So.
Her exploring is food vendors. She wants to explore foods. I would love to see Roz in a wetsuit scuba diving. I don't know if her lungs could take scuba diving, though.
Sounds like walking together.
She likes who she is now. It allows her to trauma dump every single effing life. She will never change. I missed something. Go back up.
That might help you both then. I mean, my brother has a very laborious job. He's on his feet.
Laborious.
The entire time he is working. He walks a lot.
Wouldn't you want to see it, Vanessa? Tell me. I don't know what size wetsuits go up to. But they have stairs and stuff. She could go and feed the fish. Imagine her in a wetsuit. ME, CFS, dystonia, osteoarthritis, chronic pain, and other issues. Fight pain and exhaustion every day and celebrate occasion when you can get out of bed. These girls upset you at times?
A lot throughout the day. When he's home, he doesn't want to do stuff like that. And I don't blame him. He's tired.
You don't know their full name, Mrs. Kim's, is one of Roz's mods. Oh, are you talking about Invisible Buddha?
So I am able to drive. I just can't borrow my brother's car specifically.
Her brother works a full-time job, and Roz has a history, at least once, of totaling a vehicle, another one being repoed. We just don't need anything happening to Levi's vehicle.
The rollator should fit, yeah, especially once you fold it up. Fit in cars.
Are you asking, Buns? Buddha is the one that stood by and encouraged Roz's homophobic statements about, or bigoted statements, that gay men hate heavy women.
Again, he would need to want to do that, Anita. I'm not going to force him to want to do something like that. And again, he's on his feet all day. He wants to rest when he's home, and I don't blame him.
Okay, you guys can maybe plan ahead. You guys could have that conversation. Hey, in like a month on a weekend, would you like to go somewhere? What does Brosee enjoy doing? Maybe take interest in your brother's interests. I'm not going to lie to y'all. That piece I would have just eaten.
Again, okay, I'm not using doing me a huge favor that I can't tell you guys about yet.
Are we not heating up the pan first? Oh, okay. I have a recommendation. Let's make sure our pan's hot before we put shit in it. That's just my recommendation. Not even a sizzle. Not even a...
Well, he's currently doing...
The end pieces of sausage are always for... Yes, exactly.
A huge favor that I can't tell you guys about yet, so I'm not going to be asking him of anything else for a hot minute.
Not even the sound of Nothing.
You'll find out eventually. I just can't tell you right now.
She acts like she doesn't make those demands out of respect for his time and energy, but at other times she says it's because she doesn't want him to get pissy with her. Brosee probably gets 10K steps during his shift. Minka, yes, I agree. Pay close attention, everyone. What's about to happen, Secret? Were you not here for this part last night? I was in and out. I was cooking, I think. What was happening? Something was happening. I was listening in, and I know you hated the state. Oh, we were talking about astrology. So my brain was trying to do a birth chart. That's what was happening. I don't know how it works. The zodiacs and such. We know you're a cult leader. I did not understand any of it. Like, I know I'm an Aquarius, but then like y'all were talking about rising and stuff. I thought maybe that was Mercury because it was on the next in the list. I guess that's not the case.
I just love how people just offer up your brother's time. That's what I'm saying. I love that you respect his time and are super kind and thoughtful about it. Thank you so much, Brittany. That's the thing.
When is she kind and thoughtful? Half the time, like almost daily, she wants him to go do something for her. Oh, I want this grocery. I want that grocery.
Like, it's not his responsibility to be my partner and that kind of stuff. Like, that's not his.
Just got in. Is she pretending cooking like a toddler? It's something. I don't know what it is.
Obligation. It's like, if he wants to, then cool. But if like he says no, I don't press him on that kind of stuff. Because like he already will run me and do errands when I ask. I'm very selective on when I ask because my brother is not my chauffeur. You know, and I stand by that. Like, he's not my chauffeur.
Can she cook, wafting the spoon over the sausage? Well, she did say she got her cooking skills from her mother. She did her mother dirty with that.
He understands like it's a financial issue, and he understands that like it's.
Oh, he says something that she shushes. Oh yeah, I did see that part. I don't know what he said though.
So much money, and I hope this isn't offensive, but you do seem to have some degree of demand avoidance, and maybe verbalizing your plans or goals isn't a great idea because people don't know how to not press you. Not offensive, actually pretty valid.
Is that okay? Help me out. Anybody who's smarter than me, pretty please. Is that like being obstinate? Is that what she's? There were a lot of words.
Offensive, but you do seem to have some degree of demand avoidance, and maybe verbalizing your plans or goals isn't a great idea because people don't know how to not press you.
Why is that? Yeah, is this like she is throwing a temper tantrum?
Not offensive, actually pretty
treadmill.
Valid.
That's what he said.
Yeah, pretty valid. I really do have like demand avoidance issues. Yeah, I don't talk about that because people will just get in a fucking tizzy when I talk about anything related to autism stuff. So you know.
Oh, I didn't mean obstinate. I mean oppositional. There we go. That's where my brain was taking me. Oppositional.
It is what it is. But yeah, I try not to for the most part, but there is goals and stuff that y'all know nothing about. So, and I'm doing a lot better. I used to always be
demand avoidance. Where? I don't know. I've never heard that demand avoidance. That's a new one for me. Can I Google this? I mean, I know I'm asking y'all, but I'm doing it anyways. Demand avoidance. A behavioral pattern characterized by persistent resistance to and avoid expectation, request, and demands. It is often observed in individuals with autism spectrum disorder, but can also occur in other neurotypical individuals. Intense dislike of being told what to do, avoidance of routine tasks and activities, resistance to changes in schedule or environment, difficulty following instructions, procrastination and excuses, meltdowns or tantrums when faced with demands, extreme sensitivity to perceived control or pressure, use of manipulative or avoidance strategies to escape demands. This sounds like she could have that with her ADHD though, right? Huh. Learn something new.
You know, I used to be like toxically open about my life. I've gotten a lot better. Trust and believe that. But there are some things I just want to talk about, you know?
Does she have a DSM word of the day, toilet paper? Oh, I should ask the lady what the word of the day is.
Trying to find that balance is difficult, though. But no, not offended. That, frankly, valid point. Oh, yeah, I forgot I grabbed this. Yo, nicotine, what up?
Hi, Jeff.
Come on.
What is this?
Get your ass in there. There we go.
I've never used a spatula to open like a can like that.
No filter? As in me? Yeah.
Oppositional defiant disorder is a childhood disorder. People try to say Chantal has that. That is not what it's called. Beyond earlier childhood. Just me, nothing to see here. Hi, just me. Yeah, I feel like in my brain, Chantal had that as a child. What does it evolve into? Like, what is the timeline if that's not addressed? Can it morph into a condition that adults suffer with?
I need a little caffeine. Yeah. Levi is a sweetie.
But Roz, your sensitivities, how can you have it? You can't have these sodies.
It's very clear. Like,
I just want you all to know it. It's after 6 p.m. when she's having this sodie.
I'm just thankful that, like, a lot of my haters are pro Levi because he's a good man. He's a sweet kid. He doesn't deserve the hate. He doesn't deserve criticism. He's just existing around me in my orbit.
I think they call it conduct disorder as adults, antisocial personality disorder, aka psychopath. Well, in my opinion alone, I am not a healthcare provider, nor do I treat Chantal. So this is just an opinion. I think she's like a little psychopath or sociopath. Y'all know I feel that way. She's like void of something.
And we
morphs into cluster B personality disorder. Yeah, I definitely think she's on the cluster B. Somewhere in that net, I think all of the girls lie. Whether it's histrionic, narcissistic, whatever, I don't know what it is because they overlap, but I feel like each of the three are somewhere in that cluster. Mel's, hey, please hit the like button, everyone. Thank you so much, Mel's. Or you have to motorboat Roz.
exist very
No bra.
well together. And
ODD doesn't always develop into, more coffee. I'm not saying that's always the case. I'm just saying in Chantal's case, I feel like she has that. Like, that's not that it turns into that. I just feel like she has that as a separate thing.
I just don't want him to ever experience blowback because I'm on the internet. Like, that's like the last thing I'd ever want. Do you guys ever have arguments? I cannot tell you. I think I've like minorly lost my temper like one time in the 4 years I've lived here with him.
She's going to go over the situation where Levi said, sis, I might get you the hairnet.
But if there's ever been a time where like my brother has like a really big issue with me, honestly, he kind of just talks to my mom first. But
that's because you're fucking rude.
Happened in a very long time. Like when I first moved here, we kind of had to like work out the kinks of like living together and like kind of learning each other and stuff.
He just knows to avoid the kitchen.
As adults, but it was never dramatic. Like I'm not a yeller. When I was younger, I used
How dare you? How dare you? It sounds like you're quite a little angry person at times. I've heard you in the Uber.
To be. I'm not a yeller anymore. I've worked really hard on like healthy communication styles in therapy and stuff, and like learning how to express my feelings and my emotions, and learning how to talk things out in a way that like is productive and, you know, like not name calling people, not lashing out at people. I'm not perfect, but like especially when it comes to my family.
Bitch, Roz, you're yelling now. She always shout talk. She does. She doesn't speak at like a normal volume. She's like,
I have a really good gig here, and I'm not gonna fuck it up by being an asshole to my family.
You and your parents were shaming your brother for getting chips, even though we see what you eat on the daily. Let me say that these girls always say the audience doesn't know anything. Professionals are drawn to these things for intellectual stimulation.
Or lying to them. You know, like I've got a good gig here. I like this setup where my family helps me and I help my family. I like it a lot. I don't want to jeopardize that. So I'm not going to do that by being unbearable. You know, I'm not going to jeopardize that by being unbearable. So
I feel like being in the same room with her for more than an hour would be so emotionally exhausting. I feel like if you try to have a conversation as a friend with her, pretend you're her friend. Weird, I know, but just hear me out. I feel like you could be like, things have just been going really hard for me. We'll go with my medical issues. So I have dysautonomia, right? So I could be like, yeah, today's just not been great. I've been super tachycardic. And she would be like, oh, you've been tachycardic? Let me tell you about my heart rate. Oh man, whatever you're going through, mine's worse. You couldn't ever have a conversation with her without whatever in her life is worse. She'd be a terrible friend.
Or like an asshole, right? I'm very grateful. Yes, Buddha. I am so grateful that I have YouTube and that I have this life set up where I make enough money to help my family and feed myself. And
what help are you to your family? She's going to say that she helps by feeding her brother, Andrea.
cook for me and my brother and, live day to day.
She's a one-upper, yes. That's what she should be for Halloween next year. You know the green mushroom in Mario? That's what she should be.
I want more for myself because I want to do things like save up for a car and do other things. But like in terms of stability and things like that, I am so grateful because you guys weren't around when my life was so unstable that I could barely function. And
she was a terrible friend, all of her ex-friend.
I'm not interested.
Or she'd tell you about the time she saved the life of someone tachycardic
in fucking that up. So I do my best to be as helpful as I can and try to not impede on my.
I would love to know if she were to ask Levi, what are some of your favorite dishes that I've ever made? And doing meals catered to his taste versus what she always just cooks for herself and she's like, try this. What does he enjoy and how can you play that up and make it something new? He likes grilled cheese. He likes ham. Could you change out the type of cheese and add ham to it and make a homemade tomato soup? I don't know if Levi likes tomato soup, but just kind of elevating the things that he likes into new palettes and stuff.
Brother and his routines, which are very important to him. And if I am needing help.
What is punch needle?
Help with things. I'm like, okay, this needs to be done. I might need my brother's help with this and this. So let me plan for.
She's already decided she wants Oreo cheesecake for Levi's birthday dessert. I heard that, Pat Ray. I was so annoyed.
For these things to happen around the days that he's off. So, it's like a whole thing. Family dynamics only get better when you realize that everyone is still their own individual, no matter their relation to you or each other. Exactly. Hey, Sama. Sorry, I missed your entrance, girl. Hello. So I've seen some YouTube channels.
Does he like Oreo cheesecake? Yes.
They show the display.
Well, he likes cheesecake, so she's decided she's making an Oreo cheesecake for his birthday without asking him if he has a different preference.
My names. And some show the
Is the pan even on? I mean, I could see the sausage sweating a little.
Symbols. Is there
Oh, you're listening every
setting?
Shut up, Roz.
Truly. What's the deal with that?
Wait, what is she saying? She seems very emphatic. What is it?
They show the display names and some show the @ symbols.
We have no idea. It's the YouTube gods. I have no idea.
And I don't know about. I need to maybe play around in my YouTube studio. I'm not sure because I hate it.
I've gotten okay-ish with figuring out who a lot of people are based on their ad.
Thank you.
Sometimes I still suck at it.
Birdie, it's random. God damn it. Ugh. Yeah, I noticed that too. I think YouTube controls it. The name of the chat changes according to YouTube. God, pisses me off.
Hostile.
I tweeted YouTube about it. They sent me a link to complain.
You agree with her there? Yeah. No one likes the ads. We keep trying to. Please, YouTube, change it back.
And oh my God.
I'm always happy mine is easy.
Thank you for complaining. There should be a setting then. If they're going to change it, make it to where we can set it to decide. Oh, and to another complaint about YouTube, because
Does anybody decide they want the ad? People usually recognize me because of my emoticons. Diary of a Recovering Fatty.
I'm just going to complain about YouTube right now. It's been today's business day number 6. Still no email about the charity shit. And I'm so annoyed.
I can't believe she donated to Amberlyn Reed while having this fucking caucasity. Oh, the gall, the gumption as she goes through groceries, wastes the cottage cheese that's been in the fridge, 2 giant pizzas that she made the day she was bringing awareness to food scarcity, 2 moldy onions in her fridge just today.
Because I really thought they would get back to me by now. So I just don't know what to do about that. I really don't. Because obviously I'm not fundraising unless they add it. So I don't know. Yeah, Joanna, I agree with that too.
I changed my app because YouTube may never get their shit straight.
Can anyone see me here? Let me know. Hey, Carmela. Yes, I can see you, hon.
This right here is her being delighted by claiming to be annoyed. She wants a problem because she doesn't have enough of them, I guess. More coffee. Wait, is it possible that she still has pizza? No. Bella, no. She's been doing a whole lot of kissy. Called it. She wasn't going to get the phone call. She's getting herself out of fundraising. Liar, she realized she wasn't going to benefit financially, so no. Won't donate to an already rich. Yeah, why couldn't she do that? Instead of being hyper-focused on this, if her intention is she wants to bring money to individuals with disability who need additional resources, I'm assuming, I know they say about assumptions, there is at least some other charity that YouTube has registered that she could make a link to and do a donation stream. Does she keep her onions wet? How does it grow mold? She said it was concaved and moldy, Maeve.
Probably takes them a month or so to vet a charity. It said 5 business days. That's what the email told me. That's what the process said. So hopefully they get back to me at some point.
I love when she does the weird little winky at me. I just have to find a good one. It's always her right one that she winks at us with.
Hit the thumbs up, folks. Do Rosie a solid. Thank you, Lisa. Much appreciated. Sorry, Carmela. Yeah, I'm just kind of like rambling.
Or do a stream that say, here's the link. Use that other than giving me a super chat. Yeah, she could turn it off for the day and just be like, hey, if you were intending on super chatting with me today or becoming a member, I ask, just please hold off until another time. Anything you wanted to give towards me, I ask of you to click on this link and donate it to others. But no.
Talking about different things. What he said was going to get ran with by reaction channels and stuff. And like, There was a time, I think it was a few weeks back, he said something while I was live that I just wish he hadn't have, like, because I knew that what he said was going to get ran with by reaction channels and stuff. And it was.
Hey, sis, I think we should get you a hairnet. That is not, chill the fuck out, dude. We see as you scoop in macaroni and cheese that there's been hair on it. Just take it off. Just roll with it. It's fine. It's not that big of a fucking deal. The reason your behaviors is why we made it a big deal. If you would have just been like, shit, I'm so sorry. Like, yeah, I'll try to be better about that. I apologize. Bam, done. But you muting it and then coming on with tears in your eyes. Yeah, no, it's fine, Dad. Or excuse me. Yeah, no, Dad, it's fine. It's fine. Get over yourself.
It wasn't like, an egregious thing he said. It was just an innocent comment that he didn't think was a big deal at all.
It wasn't a big deal. Stop manipulating this. It wasn't a big deal.
So I muted and I like moved the camera and everyone was talking about how like I must have been screaming and yelling at him and all of that.
I didn't think you were screaming and yelling at him. I thought you were being a manipulative bitch. I think you were like, why would you do that? You know I'm on a live and you know they're going to say horrible things that I don't take care of my hair and hair gets in the food. I can't believe you would say that when I'm you need to be more aware what I'm saying. I think that's what happened.
When it was very much like I muted just so we could have a very calm private conversation so I could be like, bro, just be mindful, please.
That's not anything bad. Stop streaming in his fucking kitchen, insisting he eat your garbage while you're live. She's a yeller. I really don't think she was yelling. I think she was manipulating. She uses the hair to add extra grease.
You know, like, it was very much like that energy. But, you know, people like to speculate and make their own realities real.
Taking tiny human duties. Have a great day, Tavy. And y'all have heard Tiny Human will come in here and bully me. Y'all have heard her walk down the stairs.
Yeah, I wish you would quit changing things. Yeah. We were on a cabbage kick recently. Ooh, what kind of sausage are you cooking? This is turkey kielbasa. Yeah, if they don't listen, I might be able, I mean, I could pick a different food-related charity. I just really wanted to fundraise for that. I really like what that specific charity is doing. So, I mean, the link.
Not enough to have the link ready. You tell people to go look at your old live streams. If this is something that you want to keep getting out there, you could, hey, mods, can you please drop that tab again or have it linked in your chat? Because I don't know. Does she have her membership pin or Lord Baroque? Thank you so much for gifting 10 channel memberships, Mrs. Camps, Living That Life, Taby, Sansa Betches, Saz, Heya, Zombie Mercy, Citizen What the Fuck, Kimmy, Great Aunt Ray, Lord Baroque, thank you so much. And guys, enjoy your blowies. They're lots of fun. We have chabronies and blowies. Thank you so much, Lord Bully Roke.
So still up if anyone wants to donate. All the like direct donation links have nothing to do with me. I don't touch the money. It's not a scam. Good God.
I need to finish Nikki T's video about the scam stuff. I'm real nosy. It's a problem. I'm real nosy. We will not have the tiny human slander. Listen, no one will bully you like your own kids.
All the direct donation links are available still in the community
New green children.
tab posted on that post home live. So I want to give that another shout out because things are still very uncertain. Although, very happy to hear about New York and I think Virginia. I heard about lots of good.
Fuck! I hate when it is a fantastic thing. It's just when Roz starts talking about politics, my brain turns off because she's like fake about anything she believes in.
Yeah, and I did encourage people to donate to their local charities, but I specifically New Disabled South.
I don't know if any of y'all do this. I just want to throw this out there. Another great thing to donate if you can, if you want to, feminine hygiene products. It's not something a lot of people will necessarily think about. Always talk to your local shelters and things, but getting feminine hygiene products is great because sometimes they're hard to get access to. And Planned Parenthood is a great thing, just so you know.
I really like what they're doing, and I want to fundraise for them.
Do you think Ash is going to do an edit of the last scam? Oh, awesome. Good to know.
Always like rooting for grassroots startups, you know. I could do in the future.
I love a pierogi. I'm a pierogi slut. New underwear and socks are always needed. Oh, yes. And it's getting colder. Those products are so overlooked.
Rosie, is everything all settled from the pizza? Oh, yeah. I'm not talking about that.
How do I say your name? Is it Yenta?
Like publicly further. Like, no,
Oh, welcome.
no, I'm not upset or anything. Family,
You make homemade pierogies. They're so fucking good.
but yeah. I don't want to give that person or anything related to that attention.
The number one item homeless shelters ask for is socks. Thank you for letting me know, Suburban Hillbilly. So socks.
I don't know how hard or easy homemade pierogi could be. Homemade pierogi.
Just realized, Scar, you didn't call me a dirty whore this week. Do you not love me anymore? Yami, you filthy whore. I just want you all to know that Yami asked. I was there, you were there, we were there. If possible, many food banks also have more buying power than the average consumer, so they can stretch cash donations further. Oh my God, GSH. Apparently you can get snipped at Planned Parenthood. It can be a vast difference in cost between them and a urology office. I love a medical joke. You've never had a pierogi? They're very good, aren't you?
I've never seen me make tacos. I probably made like taco meat before, but I don't make tacos a lot. When I was a kid, One of
Oh, and diapers, yes. And when I was talking about Planned Parenthood, I don't care. I'm going to say this on my channel. Get over it. I don't mean for what a lot of people think of. They also have birth control. They can do your pelvic exam, condoms. It's an abundance of resources that a lot of people don't think about.
like the default things my mom would make all the time was like taco meat, refried beans. Generally, we would make like a Velveeta cheese queso dip with like Rotel kind of vibe because buying like pre-made queso was a lot more expensive.
Rosie is nuts. She's fucking nuts.
And I would just mix those three things in a bowl.
Scar didn't tell me how beautiful I am this time. Scarlet is failing in her cult leader duties.
It kind of looked a little like, you know, it looked a little, but I would use it as like a chip dip. What time is it? Oh, I hear my brother. All right, 1 second, folks. I'll be back. I'll be potatoes. Well, dang it.
Okay, everyone, we need to listen in. You're not Mexican, Rosie? Isn't she her mother half Mexican? Does anyone else call chest hair taco meat? Can't say that I have, Mrs. Camps, but maybe the chat relates.
Yeah, you can buy them like frozen in the grocery store. They're really good. I enjoy them.
No, I like a fresh pierogi. I want a fresh homemade pierogi, and I want to saute up some onion and maybe a little bit of sour cream, and I want to toss that on them bad boys.
A lot. Oh, never mind. Your hands are full. Come on in.
You think it's a 70s thing?
How was your day? Gotcha. So I'm making
It's so loud in my ear.
something kind of similar to the egg roll in a bowl, but slightly different. If you'd like to try it for dinner.
You want to have eggs in it?
No.
Levi's my favorite.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
wait. What was the joke? I missed it.
So they mentioned how there was something else called egg roll.
Oh.
Oh, this is egg roll.
No. It's gonna be so. Hold on a second. Let me turn my camera back up.
Does Brosie like omelets?
Come on. There we go. Afterwards. Oh, I have retouch on. I did not mean to do that. Okay. So it's gonna be the.
Why wouldn't Rosie just do a fundraiser with a different organization? I feel like she has an ulterior motive for this organization specifically. She said because she loves that it's a grass-fed, small organization that she wants them to get recognition.
I'm not using barbecue sauce. It's not gonna be like the barbecue sauce pasta. But
I think that's her saying he didn't like
I'm
it.
using this and bell peppers with the cabbage and carrots, and I'm just gonna kind of.
The firewalled. Listening to the stream in the background, and Scar suddenly starts talking about onions and pierogi in a seductive voice. Not gonna lie, weird experience. Was it seductive? Wow.
Like season it, so you can try and see how you like it. It's
Grassroots. Oh, grass-fed.
not gonna have all the Asian stuff
Is grass-fed like farm to table stuff?
in it.
Yes. Mind your business. I said what I said. It's too late. We are committed. What was it? Okay, slow it the fuck down. Shh. Everyone. You're smarter than I am. Slow it the fuck down. What did she say? You guys said treadmill. Oh, okay, there it is. Treadmill. It is treadmill. Yeah, that definitely sounds beaver. It's grass-fed now. Yeah, she wants grass-fed charities. These reactions are what gets our attention. It's not even the sentence. Like the whole hairnet thing, we would have been like, damn, shady. Why did she freak out? I don't know. Will the closed captioning pick it up now? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I think she just said Levi, they don't know. Hold on, everyone, we're reading lips together. We're reading lips. They don't know. Yeah, she said they don't know. Do they have a treadmill? I think he's maybe working on getting one. Why does she need a treadmill if we're not even walking with a walker 10 minutes? I think she just said you're not in trouble. Okay, I think it was they don't know you're not in trouble. Yeah, you're not in trouble, but it's okay. It's okay. Something about surprise. Sorry, struggle porn? What? Is she going to get a treadmill and never use it just like Foodie? Someone said it could be corn related. I wonder if they have a Casio keyboard. She says he says the wrong word. Even if they have a treadmill, she's probably too heavy for it. Okay, go back to 1.5. Take me back. I was just trying to read her lips. Anyway. Thankfully, he didn't say the right word.
Thankfully, he didn't even say the right word, but anyway. He just...
Surprise, she wouldn't use it. That seems like a very specific word. Maybe it's elliptic bicycle. What? Stationary is what I was going for. Maybe it's a stationary bicycle.
Yeah, he just innocently said something that he didn't know he shouldn't say. That's all. No big deal. My hair is getting long, yeah. It's not haircut long yet. But
Walking pad, that could be it, Jessica.
oh, let me add some salt. And then if you like making sausage, no, I'm not Polish. If you like making sausage, bell peppers, and onions, if you want your house to smell amazing when you're sauteing.
1.5 or 1.2. Oh, it's on 1.5. Look at a 1.25, but the pan is very loud.
Them, and then also for them to taste delicious. Add a little bit of Worcestershire sauce to it. I'm telling you.
Worcester.
Telling you. My mom will walk in the kitchen like, what smells so good? And I'll be like, it's just the peppers and onions with Worcestershire sauce, or just peppers and with Worcestershire sauce.
You know what would make it smell even better? Fresh garlic.
So, like, like garlic powder, onion powder, which just...
Get fresh garlic. She also talked about how the living room was a mess or something, and that would make sense. She would say something about that and getting a treadmill. How big are walking pads?
And it goes great in savory dishes. My Walmart order.
No.
On problematic times, just like watching a show, or because that could never be. I can't relate.
Wait, what?
A younger version of me, actually, if I have a certain universe that doesn't involve. Can I shake it?
Oh, here it goes. Everyone, buckle the fuck in. Oh, we're gonna do a quick intermission though, because I feel like we're about to talk shit about Foodles, and I need a beverage, so I will be right back.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to right. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Though stick it out now. Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough.
I'm back. I have returned back to the spaghetti peppers.
Maybe one day, but I'm not like
Turn it back up.
because I mean, okay, can I shit talk for a second? Just a moment. Like, I don't want to like get too involved, but I kind of want to shit talk a little bit.
Hello, it's Heavy, Maeve. You know, as a nosy son of a bitch, I just want you to remember, even though all of this mess is happening, there are far more talented creators than I that have been covering foodie. They have a lot more knowledge than I do, and they can make a lot of that shit funny. I don't know why, I have my sights set on you, Roz, and your problematic behavior. So you can talk shit, but just realize I'm here for you, to watch you. You're my favorite right now.
Because like I am aware of what's going on in a certain universe that doesn't involve me. Because that is I did spend some time watching some of that stuff today, and yikes. But it's just so
That was fun.
interesting watching somebody who's so
She did eat her up, I fear. I haven't gotten to listen to it, Ren. I'm curious.
desperate for external.
Kind of want to clip that. Just say it again for me.
Interesting watching somebody who's so desperate
So desperate.
for external love and validation from a man.
Guys. Didn't this bitch just fucking hang out with Jeff again? The guy she called an alleged fucking a vulnerable adult's parent to try to get info on an SA accusation? Didn't she fucking get dick down on a floor mattress? And he lives with his mother without a job? Who's desperate, Roz?
Could never be me. Maybe a younger
I believe in a thing called love.
version of me. Actually, if I'm being really like dead honest with myself,
Like, Friday before last.
I'm just like I took the time with my trauma therapist that I had in Omaha to
I have the best neighbor. I step in a stupid hole on my way home and my ankle is all swollen. Buns. They went to grab my medication for me and grabbed an ankle brace without me even asking. Is this the neighbor? Oh my gosh.
learn how to be
You have to be careful. No chocolate in your pockets and look out for holes.
comfortable with myself. And like the
It was you a month ago. Nikki, it wasn't even a month ago. Not this past Friday, but the Friday before, she hung out with him again.
moment she got rid of the car, she's losing her mind because she cannot stand to exist around herself without someone else.
This sounds a lot like you.
She can't handle it to the point it's almost sad.
Nah, I'm not going to say it's sad at all. I'm going to say she deserves every little bit coming her.
So it's just like it's just crazy to watch that, like, because I'm like, that could never be. I can't relate. Like, I enjoy sitting by myself, having quiet,
I sent him an 8-minute voicemail.
non-problematic times, just like watching a show or a live
Gay men hate heavy women. I don't understand the psychology behind it.
stream or chatting with like a friend somewhere in the world. Like, if even that, like, I don't do that as much as I used to. It's just
She can't get a guy to even allow her to trauma dump on them. That's true. When she tried, he said, this is too much. This is too much.
like, no, he didn't make a joke. He almost spoiled something that I don't want spoiled yet.
I think y'all are right. I think it's a walking pad.
But he did it innocently, like he didn't mean to.
I hope he does something malicious at some point. Not really. Like malicious in the sense of, like, he knows he's saying walking pad. And he's like, what? It's a walking pad.
I mean,
Not malicious in an actual angry way. Wow, you stupid cow. People get really upset during divorces. And I don't want to defend Foodie, but you have no right to open your mouth. Naughty box. Isn't it? It's so weird to me. Like with the Rachel situation, for example. Fuck a Chantal, fucking Emily, fucking Amber, fuck a Quirky. But they'll do things and you have to like stick up for like, no, I mean, you made an agreement with Emily. So some people feel like Emily's deserved the money because it's a contract. And like, fuck, are we standing up for a death beater? It's so messy. So messy.
If I lived alone, like without my brother, Dad, it's fine. Chill. I'm trying to get it to caramelize. Don't backseat cook. Watch yourself.
Shake it fast. Sorry.
If I lived alone, like without my brother, Dad, it's fine. Chill. I'm trying to get it to caramelize. Don't backseat cook.
You're trying to get the bell peppers to caramelize? She wants a walking pad, but can't make effort to just walk in place to save herself money. She wants a walking pad, but can't schedule herself walking time with a walker.
Watch yourself.
I know. I'm telling y'all, the way my mother would have backhanded the fuck out of me when she screams at her father to shut up. Like, I'm telling you, I wouldn't have teeth. It's so loud.
Talking about right now, you don't understand the context. I understand that, like, I mean, obviously I want a relationship. I would love to be in love. That's wonderful. That's beautiful. That's a fun thing. You're good, Dad. I was just giving you shit. Like,
You jumped when she yelled.
Just, there's a lot of, like, I'm not going to sit here and, like, talk and yak about all the little details. Y'all can watch other channels about that.
Would you say reaction channels? Are you saying reaction channels? What soda is she drinking? A Mountain Dew trolley.
I just wanted to make that point. Yeah, not hating, just observing. Yeah, it's just...
The way these girls talk to the people in their lives is absolutely appalling. You guys know I'm a huge person on manners matter, and I don't give a fuck. You respect, like, if you don't know somebody, have some manners, or if it is your parent, and listen, I know there are toxic parents. Sometimes you got to cut up the ties. But manners fucking matter. And this?
It's just, like, it's sad. Like, it is genuinely sad.
I too was raised in a yes sir, yes ma'am household. Wouldn't dream of this talk. Couldn't even walk across the room quiet enough and would be smitten. Yeah.
Like, my main emotion around that is I just pity that.
Oh, what number? 1, 2, or 3? I think it's 2. Hi, Princess Brioche.
Cannot imagine going through so much trouble, spending so much money.
It's not her money. The same way, like, you're asking your audience to send money for a charity, but you're sending money to Amberlynn, you're buying laptops, you're showing off the abundance of food that you are lucky enough to have. You are more alike in ways than you care to recognize.
Just to have the appearance of someone loving you. That's really, like, it's genuinely so sad. Like, I've been single for 4 years now, right? And I'm fine. Like, of course, I'd love to meet someone, but I'm not going to sacrifice my peace. I'm not going to do it.
You're a liar.
I'm not going to sacrifice my peace. I'm not going to accept someone that only takes or is heavily toxic or doesn't work.
I would like to remind you all that Jeff broke into a friend's house, damaged quite a bit of property, ended up with 3 restraining orders against him, called the cops on himself because he injured himself while he was damaging the property. There is an alleged SA against a vulnerable adult. Instead of, after a week speaking and finding this out, she called the vulnerable adult's dad and reached out and wanted the information. And her response was, "You guys are wrong. It's not a child," making it okay that it's a vulnerable adult.
For my life, and that, like, where there isn't a benefit.
What the hell?
Going to.
She also went into her ex-partner's child's email and heavily pressured them into coming out. She involved her, I think it was an email, not phone number. She emailed them, excuse me, Facebook. But she invaded a child's privacy under the guise of trying to connect with them and learn what their favorite anime was. and decided to keep snooping and wanted them to come out to their father.
Except someone that only takes or
Child, like under 11. Yes.
is heavily toxic or doesn't work for my life, and that like where there isn't a benefit for each other. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna wait. That's how I feel about that. So it's just baffling to me that there are people out there like that. It is
Shooty. Foodie is a shitty ass person on display. Like, we know what kind of cunt Foodie is. She will, in Foodie's words, manipulate the fuck out of you and you're going to eat it up. Not you, but the Beezers. She has received, I don't know how much her generous donation was. I don't know if she's addressed it yet. But over $10,000 in the last 2 months to start sobbing and having temper tantrums about Salah. Foodie will say shit like Arab men in Canada are whitewashed. She's a shitty person at face value. You can just hear her talk for 2 seconds and know she's shitty. Roz is manipulative. Oh, you didn't know that stuff? Yes, Khaleesi. Roz plays off of people's emotions where I'm so sick, I have these chronic illnesses. She comes off very victim mentality or hero complex. She's a lot more shady about the situation.
I had to watch. Yeah, like she's been for the past 3 or 4 years, maybe longer, but like especially the past 3 years, she has been running away from herself. And like I can relate to that part of it, like that little nugget, like trying to run from yourself, because I feel like that's what I was doing in 2019, just in a very different way.
She also tried to use that ex-boyfriend's name, who now has a new partner and child, to bait her Discord members. It got back to the new partner. She's disgusting. Are those sauteed pointer fingers? They were once bell peppers. They're now a sad reminder. Oh, somebody said it in Tiny's chat yesterday. It fucking took me out. It's a sad warning to the remaining vegetables in the crisper drawer.
And it ended up like imploding my life. It really did. Like, and I lost a lot, and I had to recover, and I had to accept some harsh truths, and I had to change, and I did.
And I did. I definitely am a good person now. Ignore what I said in the last 3 months. And, ignore the fact that I tried to get into the mental health facility again when I thought I was having a heart attack just because I wanted to and the doctors told me no. But no, I'm great. I'm a good person.
And a lot of people won't believe me when I say that, and that's fine. But
I don't believe you because I watch you. It took me a month, not even, to realize what kind of person you are. Manipulative, scheming. You like to go into Reddit. You're big and bad behind closed doors. Sweary Fairy, thank you so much for becoming a member. Enjoy your blowies. I appreciate you.
I've made up.
I'll be messy again for a second. Who am I? Whatever. It's like the Rachel situation. Like, you have this persona, but behind closed doors, you're a different person, Roz. We know what you're like. I've seen your Reddit posts.
Very, very actionable change.
I wonder if Chantal would be open to life coaching by Roz. That would make a great collab. I don't know. Foodie read a comment yesterday that said, fuck off or fuck you, Roz.
In my life. And the people in my life, like my family, they know and see that. So they know where I came from.
Jeff, leave Brioche alone. Is there a Jeff attacking you, Brioche?
They know how I used to be. And so that's all I need, is that self-reassurance and the people that actually matter.
It's scary. She seems like someone you don't want to piss off or she'll ruin your life. Khaleesi, yes. As far as her friendships go, it's not even ruining your life. Maybe, kind of. She had a friend, planet with a palette with a planet, something, that she brought their minor into the conversation. The person is no longer a child and has spoken out. She used a cane in a photo shoot that was Planet with a Palette's cane, in which she didn't typically use, but she wanted to look more vulnerable and coming out stronger in the article.
And that's the thing, is like,
she's just very manipulative.
I would struggle if I didn't live with like a roommate, but I was more specifically talking about like a romantic partnership, Aurora, right? So like that those are very different. Like I feel like
Was that the shocker? You think Rosie's ever done the shocker to anybody? I'm just curious.
Like I feel like my mental health would struggle a lot if I was completely like living in like in a studio apartment by myself. Like that would be a lot harder. Because it's nice seeing another person day to day. But my brother and I, we don't like hang out.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mel's. I turned them off for a screenshot and forgot to turn back on.
Off camera. Fairly ever. Like we stay in our separate living spaces for the most part. We will bump into each other in the kitchen and chit chat. If we need to like talk about life things, then like we'll sit down and do that, or we'll text each other, or we'll knock on each other's door. But
you could just fucking get up and talk to your brother. You don't have to text. You just get up.
Oh, that's annoying, Dad.
What if she did the shocker on Jeff? Sky.
Okay, how are we doing here?
Soggy, unpleasant, texturally unappealing, or pleasing.
Texture check. Oh, way too crunchy.
That's too crunchy? How is that too crunchy? That would freak me out if it got too soft. I don't want it too soft. It needs some texture, a little bite.
Yeah. Oh my God, don't even get me started on the fucking cat. She sucks with that.
I agree. She does suck.
You bought a cat.
It's so fucking loud.
God. Couldn't even rescue a cat. What a piece of
I don't think that Chantal's allowed to rescue a cat, to be fair. Should she ever own an animal? Just no. Nope. But I don't think Chantal would be allowed to rescue an animal. I think there's probably some sort of notice. I feel like people have contacted everybody.
shit. Bought a cat. Ooh. It's been like 10 years. Almost to the day since my cat passed. And I have just not.
Do you know what sounding is? I would love for you to educate the class, Sky.
been able to pull myself to actually
You taught me what shrimping was.
get a cat
Next, you're going to talk about docking.
because it's like I am so scared to have a major like health issue with
You thought you lost us. I'll be there.
a cat and not have the financial means to back that up. Like that would destroy
Oh, don't worry, guys. She is going to go on to dry beg
me.
about an animal. Yeah.
So I just haven't rescued a cat. But to buy a cat, oh my, that just hits my buttons.
I don't want to be involved with hitting your buttons.
I would love a cat, but I don't view them as.
I feel like those bell peppers are going to taste burnt. There's nothing in here. I can see the grease from the sausages. It's a little crispy, and now it's on here. It's not like she's taking a chicken stock and getting off like brown bits. She's just overcooking it. So they're going to taste burnt.
Extensions of myself. I don't view them as accessories or a thing. They're beings.
I have the coolest dogs. It's fine.
And I'm not saying like if you
That sounds quite uncomfortable, Sky.
don't have a lot of financial means, you shouldn't have an animal, you know. But I don't want to be put in a position where I feel like I would need to fundraise if I had a cat emergency.
Now we're starting. We are starting.
You know, I don't want to do that to myself or to like the people that watch me or like a cat. So
She never puts a lid on anything. She loves to be as close to the food as possible. Shava, I don't know how she hasn't gotten beep-bopped into the eyeball. What if Roz sounded Jeff's penis with her pinky? Well, that was a sentence you typed out, Sky. Yeah, you typed it all.
When I get a cat, that means I'm doing well in life. Truly.
I took the stray mama and litter of 5 to a new vet because the prices were a bit lower. She brought her designer dog into the office the day of Mama's spay. I judged. I won't go back. Wait, who did? What? Somebody?
And I have a plan of something I want to do.
Involving an animal?
Or is it you have an audience that would probably be willing to help you if you adopted a cat? Liz,
No. This woman has just told you all she refuses to assign her time to walking more than 5 minutes every other day. You expect her to walk a dog or clean out a cat litter box? Do you think she's going to play with a meow meow, have a little feather on a string and actually play? No, stop it. Stop it right now.
I understand that truly, but it's not y'all's responsibility.
It's not. And you just don't need to own one right now.
And I shouldn't have to.
Oh, the vet, she bought a designer dog breed. Oh, he was sweet and Prussian, lovable little guy, but vets, of all people, should be adopting, in my opinion.
Rely on that for an
Would you guys like to see who said that? Let's see who said that. You know, as a nosy bunch. It could be troll.
And I shouldn't have to.
She's traumatized. Joanna saying FoodieBeauty animal abuser. Lizzie9793.
To rely on that for an animal's well-being. That's how I feel about it. As much as I know a cat would help me, my son's friend had a 12K dog emergency and had to set up a GoFundMe. It was so stressful. Yeah, I mean, like, that's 12K is insane. I want at least to be able to, like, even if I, like, let's say, like,
Mish, I don't know if you're here today, but good call out. Other YouTubers that can't take care of themselves don't need animals either. Roz.
I'm just going to throw out random numbers here. Like, let's say I had $2,000, like, set aside. At that point, I feel like I'd feel more comfortable with, like, getting an animal. Even if it ended up costing more. And at some point, I did.
Are y'all talking shit over here? What's going on between?
Need to GoFundMe. I would feel less guilty about that. Yeah, and also pet insurance, too. Exactly. I would feel less guilty about that. Because then at least I had some money set aside and I was trying. But, like, I don't want to feel like, you know. Because also, there's also, like, the vet.
How have we only fucking made it an hour 21 minutes?
It's
a skill, I tell you, not being able to shut up.
In general, fostering would be so great. Yeah, that's another reason why I want to get a freaking car. Because that's kind of my thought process is, like, I'm more focused on, like, the financials of getting a car. Because once I get a car, then I feel like fostering would be a lot more obtainable.
That's what she's saying. How would she get the cat to the vet? Oh, once I get a car, I could, you know, take this animal to the vet.
And easier. Because I need to have dependable transportation to get a cat to and from, like, vet appointments. I have a 4K vet bill for my dogs. It's expensive. Yeah. Excuse me. I'm so sorry.
Your dog just had a 3K surgery for a torn CCL. Pet ownership is not a joke. No, it is not. It's so expensive. And it stinks that it's that expensive because there are so many abandoned animals or animals in rescues.
I wish I maybe waited on adding the Worcestershire sauce.
Hey, Auntie Crazy. She can't even organize her own health insurance, let alone be responsible for an animal. Foodie had a car for the week, and she didn't take her poor cat to the vet. No.
I think I added it too early. Pro tip. Maybe wait closer to the... Well, if you're like me and you like to cook bell peppers for 2,000 years, because...
Soggy and soft.
I don't want a crunchy pepper.
It's effing pronounced Worcester sauce.
I want it to be soft. I'm very much on that camp.
Tangerine.
It took the internet 2 years to get her to vaccinate and spay Julia. That's fucking crazy. Rescues would provide transport. Okay.
No. Don't
look further into that.
Don't. Roz, you cannot stand for 20 minutes. That's okay. You're working on your mobility. Why would you do this? This is not the time in your life to get an animal. It's not. You can't bend down to clean out a litter box. You can't give the kitten or cat the attention they need. It's not a great idea. And if you do, I'm going to fucking call you out on it.
Because I would love to foster, truly.
Who is saying this to her? Permanent shit list. I think it's that Liz person.
But I thought that, because like I started looking into it, and it seems to. I thought that, because like I started looking into.
Darkest Coven said fostering would be so great. Doesn't matter if you have a car. Rescues provide transport. Not all the time. No, they don't. I agree not to get a pet without being able to afford. It took the internet 2 years to get her to vaccinate and spay Julia. If rescues would provide transport, fostering is the thing they need.
To it, and it seems to be clear to me that I needed my own transportation, but I didn't look to like specific organizations in my area, so I might need to do that. So do we need to donate to the cat food fund? Are you trolling or sincerely asking?
Dry beg, dry beg, dry beg, dry beg. So somebody asked, and does that really change your answer, Roz? If they said they're trolling or if they said they're serious, is your answer going to change? The answer is you still want the money. Don't get an animal right now, Roz, when you can't get insurance for yourself. You have all these other things you say you need to work on. Don't. I know those onions taste. Why do I keep calling them onions? Peppers taste terrible. The best rescue pet I ever had was a Weimaraner. She was a complete goober. Oh.
No, not trolling. Okay. I mean, I would not plan on that. I would not. I'm not. If I was to get an animal, I wouldn't try to like fundraise for it. I mean, if people wanted to super chat and help out of their own accord, I mean, obviously.
I'm going to fundraise for Lyric to have a bow tie and a top hat and a monocle. He would cuss me out. That'll never happen.
Thanks, you know, but I'm not going to like go out of my way to do that.
So the day she can't get out of bed, who's going to look after her cat? Levi.
But fostering does mean that covers. Yeah, my brother likes cats. There was a cat that lived here before I moved here. His name was Boots. I never met him. And my brother got pretty close to Boots. He was a cute, like black.
She's going to name her cat Rarity. I could see that.
White cat. I think my dad also. I'm pretty sure my dad had like been around Boots a little bit too. My mom and dad.
No cats, no cats, no cats. Please don't.
Depending on the internet to pay for your pet is insane. Yet so-and-so does it all the time. Yeah.
So you didn't interact even once with the cat? Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, his name was Boots because he had like little white boots, basically. Like he's a cute cat. I don't have any pictures of him. I think my brother.
I would have named him Socks then. I will donate for Lyric to have a top hat, a bow tie, and a monocle. No, that handsome sir would cuss me the fuck out. He wouldn't wear it. Nope. Nope. So I can't do just a collar on Lyric. He has to be in a harness if I'm walking him as well. But thank you for the super chat for the bow tie. He has to be in a harness. Maybe I can get him in like a cute sweater because he does like, well, he hates getting them put on, but once it's on, he loves them. You know, like the thunder vests. He does like those because he's a shaky boy. Buns.
But my brother really liked Boots a lot. Like he liked Rocky a lot too. Rocky was, I consider Rocky my cat, but he was initially my dad's cat when I was like younger.
Everyone consider fostering a senior. I do love that. Like the older babies, they only have like, give them the best years, please.
But yeah, Boots is a cute name, isn't it? Boots was a bit of a peckerhead, but he was a good cat. Okay, Dad. Yeah, I never met Boots, so.
Bunches. You hear what they're saying about the animals? They're calling them peckerheads.
I think he passed not too long before I moved down here. Right, Dad? I live here hard.
I don't care about our conversation about Boots. I don't.
He would do things like when I was really dysregulated.
Wait.
like, I never got him certified, but he became my emotional support animal, 100%. He would do things.
Her parents being in the chat is weird as fuck. It is weird as fuck.
Like, when I was really dysregulated, he started just like, he would take his paw and just place it in the center of my forehead. Like, sometimes he'd be standing in front of me, like when I was in my bed, and he would just like hold up his front paw and literally just go like this and just keep it there. And it helped.
Yours is good with a collar. No, Lyric will choke himself. I don't know why. He just gets so excited. And then he's like, ha, ha. I'm like, son, you can't do that. Stop it.
And one time he was laying down, and I remember so specific,
Nope.
because for a lot of,
Nah,
but yeah,
nah,
yeah,
nah,
he would also like lay on my back
nah,
too, because I always keep my bed up against the wall.
nah.
When I went to Vegas at the hotel, I was able to sleep pretty good, even though the beds aren't against the wall. When I was younger, I used to literally even struggle to sleep in hotels and other places. But in the past few years, it's gotten a bit better, which is lovely. I'm very thankful for that.
That's so cute, Jessica.
And so, anyway, I say all that to say, he had like a little designated.
No.
He was like my soul cat.
No.
But Fave feels like a strong word for me. But her cat Phoebe, she named a brand after her cat to help her cat. Following that, the past like week or two. It's very soon. That was a rookie move. I should have known better. I haven't talked to my mom in a hot minute. I need to reach out to her. I hope she's okay.
Your father's in the chat, right? Your father's in the chat. You like the quacking. Why can't you just be like, hey, Dad, tell Mom I'm going to call her tomorrow. What do you mean? I hope she's okay. What is this?
Okay, so there's a lot of stuff here.
Yeah, that's why I said, I bet your peppers taste terrible.
Ooh.
And why are we using the plastic? What's happening here? Going to ask her mom if she's changed her mind about letting Roz get animals, I bet. I think you're right. Chris said she was great with Rocky, her old cat. Maybe senior cats are the way to go for Roz, but not if they need extensive medical stuff. Maybe, Nikki. Maybe she can get like a senior baby. Well, you know what I mean? Like a senior baby. Is that the water she's been drinking? Yes. Why can't we just take the sink and wet it? Why can't we just wipe it down in the sink? Why are we doing this? And we're to leave the burner on. Okay. A senior Mrs. Camps. Roz can't even take care of herself properly. She does not need a cat. That's her drinking glasses, isn't it? Yes. I don't understand what's happening. What was the point of that? I know. How long is this meal going to take? Dang.
That.
Roz tried to kill me.
And it's delicious. Probably not great for your arteries, so if you're concerned about that, don't use it. But don't yell at me for using it. Friend.
Jesus, we're an hour 33 minutes, and we've just sauteed peppers and sausage. Not kidding. This meal, Scarp, you did understand what's happening. I'd be worried about you. Oh, fair. This, I'm not even kidding. So I do a bell pepper kielbasa orzo dish, right? I talk about it a lot. That is one of my super quick under 30-minute meals. You just brown the sausage, then you throw in the bell pepper, onion, garlic, toast the orzo, throw in chicken stock and a quarter heavy cream, put a lid on it for 10 minutes. You're done. We are an hour 33 minutes into this.
But she pretended it.
Wants to know your favorite Avatar Last Airbender name? Or I don't know. Ask me about. Nope, I have no idea. Ask Tiny Human. Tiny Human is a huge fan of Avatar: The Last Airbender characters, but I don't know them. Oh, you're making that? It's super, super easy. So it's like one orange bell pepper, depending. I usually do like 3/4 of it. But you do a kielbasa, pick your flavor, pick your poison, whatever. The horseshoe sausages, brown that. Then throw in your garlic, onion, bell pepper. Let that get soft. 2 cups of orzo, toast. 4 cups chicken stock, 1/4 cup of heavy cream. Cook for 10 minutes. Throw in a handful of spinach, Parmesan cheese. You're done.
It was him and told me how much she liked him and all this other stuff while I was dating my like first ever boyfriend. And she went out of her way to tell me about like how amazing. In fact, I'm just talking about my boyfriend. And admitted this to me.
Scar, you got to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. Okay, I shall.
Later on, side note.
Can't believe she does it all from a chair. Yenta, we've been watching some of her old stuff. She used to be up a lot. We were watching the Manjaro journey outside of her recent things constantly. And when she sits down, she's like, oh, I don't need to be sitting for this. I need to stand up. We don't hear that anymore.
And within 3 days of us breaking up, she kissed him at my house. And
are we going through the breakup story again? What a face.
I remember, so I told a storytime video once about my like first ever breakup where essentially I dated a guy for 5 months. He broke up with me.
5 months in the scheme of things.
The entire time my best friend had a crush on him and pretended to have a crush on his best friend, but she pretended it was him and told me how much she liked him and all this other stuff while I was dating my
I want y'all to remember she was like 16 in this story. This woman is now almost 34.
like first ever
This is so impactful for her.
boyfriend. And she went out of her way to tell me about like how amazing. In fact, I'm just talking about my boyfriend. And admitted this to me later on. Side note. And within 3 days of us breaking up, she kissed him at my house. And the next day, I went to a park up north with him and one of my really like close friends at the time.
If you're curious, this is the bear's story too. This is the bear's story.
He was this really skinny emo kid.
Yeah, she was like 16, 17. This is the same story she told. The same one when she outran the bears. She has since admitted that she lied about it and that the bears were like 2 football fields away and they just slowly got into the car. But when she told the story, she said the bears were after her.
They took me up to the park to like talk, and they told me this was the day I got chased by bears. Side note.
I need to find it. It is in a recent live stream, like relatively recent, probably the last month and a half. She said they were like a football field away, 2 football fields away. And she said, look at me. I'm a fat bitch. Do you really think I was outrunning bears? Now we're back to this. One time at the hospital, a detective suffering severe constipation came into the ER. His last case severely impacted him.
And so I get home from being chased by bears.
That's not, I need to find it. I swear to Bob, I need to find it. Oh, wait, no, because that's just the story. I need to find the one where she says that was an exaggeration.
I had just found out that this had happened. I was a 19-year-old heartbroken,
Oh, she was 19. Excuse me. Bears can run fast as fuck. She said they were 2 football fields away and that she just got into the vehicle.
Mess.
Yeah, she outran bears. This is the story, okay? But in another one, she's told us she lied.
And I go into my room and I crash and I'm crying my eyes out and my door was cracked open and Rocky walked in and he had 3 cats. He had, not like her.
No.
And Twinkie, God bless his heart, he was a little special. He was a little touched because when he was a kitten at the house we grew up in,
I don't.
He was sweet. Like, he was not a bad.
Oh, we did use the carrot.
And at this point, both of cats are still alive. It was a year or 2 later, Twinkie passed away. Soon Natasha's the villain.
What is with this? Can you see bears 2 football fields away? If you squint your eyes really tight, you might.
I remember, like, I was crying, and he was just kind of, like, looking at me, and then he, like, gently jumped up, and he literally, like, stepped it. So I was laying with, like, pillows, like, on my stomach, like, in pillows.
I'm under no delusion that if I run into a bear on my walk or 2 from work, that I'm outrunning it and that I'm in shape-ish, kind of, sort of, for a busted old lady. I've just accepted my fate that I'll probably be eaten.
Arms like this, like, head in my arms, like, sobbing. Like, I was just, like, losing my shit.
I fast-forwarded minutes. How are we never even got to the story?
And to like move my arm so he could fit, and he was like, he became my cat. Work stuff.
Are we done with the animal?
Cat is very sensitive. Yeah.
No. I don't even care.
But yeah, I had such a bad response to Manjaro. I am just unsure about trying it again. I'm not saying I will or won't.
Yeah, I'm so glad we're doing the Manjaro Chronicles right now. Well, not this day, not today, but that we're starting to look back into it, because I don't think she stated that she was having that bad of a time on it. Everything. You are such an annoying fucking fucker. She says she had psychosis from meds, and I don't believe that's the case. I think whenever she has a poor reaction, such as it increases SIHI, she calls that psychosis, which it is not psychosis. The Manjaro, she might have had an upset stomach and stuff, but that wasn't a crazy bad reaction. That I think is a common side effect of the Manjaro.
I'm not making any promises.
You think you could survive a black bear?
But
dude, I ain't even outrunning zombies. Oh no, I've already decided I'm going to be one of the first zombies, because if I'm going to be a zombie, I want to be at least like, a cute zombie that hasn't had, my body ripped open and my intestines out. I want to be one that's like a full piece.
250 pounds is amazing. That is an incredible amount of dedication and work that I wish I could figure out how to do myself. You're thirsty all the time.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah. I never want to be the kind of person that's like struggling with my weight, who's jealous or bitter or resentful toward people who have success. I think that your success is amazing, and I'm so happy for you. And
I would fight a bear, a Care Bear.
I mean that from like the bottom of my heart.
That was really wise. Listen, if I go down, I know how I want to go down in these situations.
Right, we're gonna do the very good garlic, because I need to be using this. Just room in my pan. I cooked the sausage first to make sure it got evenly browned. And then I did the peppers in the fat of the sausage.
And you let it get real crispy, and you got the peppers, real mushy.
Cooking the cabbage and bacon fat. And yeah. Just a touch of garlic powder myself. Losing weight so hard.
Didn't you put garlic salt stuff?
I was very tiny until I had kids. There's no winning. You're good, Nelson. There's no like real way to win, because it's like if I stay this way, it's not good for my health. And it's just like there's so many risks with like dramatic weight loss. And it's like generally for the better to move forward with the weight loss portion and try to do it the best way you can.
Well, I don't think they tell you with weight loss you should do it the worst way you can. What? Tell me this story again.
I'll go with like fear-wise. And just like, because I just feel like there's no winning. You're good, Nelson.
Go back more.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is the loose skin is something that I really struggle with, like fear-wise. And just like, because I just feel like there's no winning. You're good, Nelson.
Are you talking about the physicalities or how it might impact your life?
No, like real way to win, because it's like if I stay this way, it's not good for my health. And it's just like there's so many risks with like dramatic weight loss.
I want you to know, Roz, that even though this has a ton of veggies, once again, it doesn't necessarily mean it's healthy.
And it's like generally for the better to move
We have snakes in Texas and feral hogs, like the javelinas, Rung Missy.
forward with the weight loss portion and try to do it the best way you can.
Yeah, they tell you to lose weight the best way you can.
But
I've never heard someone tell you to leave them or lose weight the worst way you can.
okay, so we're gonna put this down a bit more. I kind of want a sauce. Ratatouille, hello.
Yes, javelinas.
We love you. Thank you so much.
Those are assholes, and they travel in packs.
Can you please say hi to my girlfriend?
Oh, Starlight. We have wild pigs here in Arizona. They're called javelinas, and they're so cool looking, especially the babies. And they're assholes.
Jasmine, please.
And they'll kill your animals.
Hello, Jasmine. Thank you, Ratatouille. Cats for Nelson. Welcome to membership. Thank you so much for joining, love. I haven't done a member stream in a hot minute. In fact, I was actually considering doing one tomorrow since I'm doing a big
Okay, so we might not see Roz tonight. She might be doing a members only.
cook today. And my dad went to bed. I need to text him and ask him if he's available on Saturday. first.
I don't want to watch Pawpaw. Okay, so tomorrow and Saturday, we might be continuing on our Manjaro journey.
A grilling.
She scheduled something. Is it members only? Why do I always want to type in Roz instead of Quirky? QuirkyLoveRosee. Cleaning out, organizing our utensil drawer, and something, and having dinner.
Stream.
Okay.
Because I got brats that I need to defrost.
Javelinas are better at a distance, yes.
And steak and hot dogs. You seem sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I should do a member stream. I also need to, I've been working on a bunch of different projects, and one of the things I need to add to my list is figuring out better emojis. I hate those emojis. I did such a bad job. I didn't know what I was doing, and I just haven't
I love mine.
replaced them. I did made those like a year or two ago now.
How interesting that you have had a channel for about 2 years, roughly. And now, at this point, you want to make emojis? I feel like that is a relatively... Listen, I'm not artistic. I am blessed to have a community that is much more talented than I am. You could have definitely done something over the past 2 years.
They're so
Still cooking? I know we're at 1 hour 44 minutes. Missy.
bad. I hate them. Give him credit. He has like gotten so different. Like even from when I first moved here.
Oh, she's talking about how amazing she is at having Levi eat. And she's still cooking? Yes, addicted to cold brew. Still cooking.
This is good. A little spicy. The salt is good and the spice is good. Ease up emoji. That'd be fun. It's like,
Sorry, my brain said whatever she's talking about, I don't care.
but
It
I was
could have been something great, but my brain was like,
like trying really hard to like not spend money. And I was like basically constantly going through the pantry and like finding all this like old expired stuff and like trying to use up stuff. And so I was living off of a lot of like shelf stable stuff. And I didn't get to go to the the produce shop for a hot minute. Prior to that, I did eat vegetables pretty often. Like vegetables
What about now? What's in your pantry that's shelf stable that you have used?
are something I'm not afraid to eat. I enjoy vegetables, especially when you cook them right.
Then stop eating them off fork. Wait till you have a fucking plate. Stop picking. Wait until the food is fucking done and just eat it on a plate. Be mindful about when you're eating, how much you're eating. All this snacking is not going to help you.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's really good. The honey did exactly what I want. I can't taste the honey. It's not even sweet.
Oh, didn't know she added honey. I guess I skipped a spot. Gross. Does she know they sell produce in regular grocery stores? She has to get it from the Aldi or the produce shop.
It just toned down the salt a little bit and toned down the spice, but it's like still there. It's really nice. The sausage,
No.
But they found out about that issue too.
Wait.
You just want a lot of
I think we're about to hear the wet lung.
Oh yeah, Carmela. Mm-hmm. Well, I went to the hospital for a chest issue, but they found out about that issue too.
Oh, a chest issue. I think this is talking about when she thought she was having a heart attack.
So I'm gonna let these cook for a minute, get reintegrated.
Why the hell does she add honey to everything? I mean, it's also like with the maple syrup and brown sugar thing.
I didn't bother making any rice. We don't have a lot of
She just likes sweet.
rice left anyway. I think we literally have like one rice cooker portion left. But this would be really good with rice. But I think
What did they say on your x-ray, Roz? What was the outcome?
I might just make a little bit of toast because I want a carb with this. I do. I don't want to turn this into a burrito like my brother probably will.
Why do you have to have a carb with it? She didn't have a chest issue. That's like, what does she mean? What was going on? Did she have wet lungs? Inflamed bronchioles?
I just might as well add it in. Might as well add what in power.
I'm not going to add any more seasoning.
6, 7 in there already.
7 seasonings in there.
But I did use the.
How does everything she make end up looking like slop? None of it comes out looking like a delicious product.
This, which is garlic, black pepper, and lemon. That's what this is. So, does not have a.
Diary. Levi's still single. Hey.
I feel like a super light drizzle of like a creamy aioli of some kind. Like a very light touch of it would be really good on this.
It is slop. It doesn't need anything. It is wet. It is a wet dish. It doesn't need a sauce. It's swimming in its grease. You're fine.
It's called Very Good Garlic. Hey, Tori. Okay. I think we're done here.
Walmart produce who slept on. I love getting their broccoli sauce and tricolor corkscrew pasta, coleslaw dressing, shredded sharp cheddar, and real bacon bits. A really easy pasta salad. That sounds delicious. Sorry, my brain went to, have y'all heard the soundbite from Are You Serious? And Chantal was talking about cheese and she ran out of breath before she could finish the word. And she's like, finally shredded sharp cheddar. Little things amuse me.
Ranch. I don't know about ranch. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't add the ranch. I know, it's a shocker.
Okay, we're at an hour 52 minutes, and we're still not done with this dish.
Ranch makes everything more better. I'm actually kind of considering taking like a teaspoon, like a couple teaspoons of mayo, mixing it with like Dijon mustard.
Leave it alone. This already looks like hell.
And trying it
She wants a carb, Bella.
with this. That just sounds like it might pair well. I just kind of want something a little creamy.
Call Jeff.
I'm gonna experiment. Let's.
No, stop experiment. It's fine. Just eat the nasty shit. Whatever. Stop. You don't need toast. You don't need any of that. It's fine. Just eat it as is.
Do an experiment. If it's not good, it's not good. But I kind of want to experiment. Oh my God. Oh, I spilled some garlic.
What the fuck is that? That yellow stuff in here?
Any sour cream? No. I do have Greek yogurt though. I could use this. Okay. Hold on, guys. I spilled some of the minced garlic and did not
Garlic.
realize it in the moment, or I forgot that I did this. Let me clean this now.
I know you don't have an ass. I know it's just the fan. Are we done? Are we done at hour 54? Is it done cooking? Did you kill it? You don't like garlic? No, she should just get a food processor. I've said it time and time again. She could toss her onion in there with some garlic. Bam, bam. You might as well get a spoon. That's mush. This is not a stir fry, Nikki. This is death. This is mush. This is salty baby food.
You know what you think? It's hot.
You don't say. Okay, we got the QP. We got, is that Dijon or is that spicy brown? No, it's honey Dijon. Massaging the food like it's foreplay.
It's good? Okay. Sure.
I wish that Levi had more access to the kitchen. I know he makes grilled cheese and stuff, but I think if he had more availability to the kitchen, maybe he would also like to experiment and try different flavor profiles and see what other foods he likes. But I feel like since she overtakes it, he's either eating what she makes, slop, or quick air fryer foods and things. He might like other stuff, but he doesn't. I mean, he eats tons of vegetables. He's tried all sorts of her food and liked them. How is he going? Because she said all he knows how to make is grilled cheese. How is he supposed to cook if you're always in here? He works, he gets home, and you're in the kitchen.
This is also really good for you. So I'm glad you like it.
It's really bad for your sodiums.
Okay. I made some toast. Do you want it? You're good? Okay.
Give Levi some kitchen time.
Okay. Much.
She had milk? Roz, why did we put milk in it? Mayo and mustard is fine. It's fine. That's going to create a thick... Why are we putting milk? It doesn't...
That was too much.
And she says this every time she pours something in there. Someone in chat basically characterized her as a kitchen troll looming over all the food, and a truest statement has never been said. Hey, Miss Chris. Hi, Scar. So he's autistic and works? Yes. And she does nothing. Also, yes. She does block pantries. You're cooking while listening to Scar question her cooking? Why did you put milk in it? Oh, now she dumped out some milk. You know what's crazy, Roz? Your food's hot. It'll probably melt a little bit on it. You don't have to put the milk in it. My fucking ears. She put milk in it because she's trying to make a dressing for it. I'm telling you, this is a bastardized version of sauerkraut. I hate it. It's so wet. Do you hear that? This is so fucking wet.
Perfect.
Is that perfect? Is it?
What does this taste like?
I'm going to bet it tastes like mustard. Wow.
Ooh.
Emily flicking the life out of her bean right now. Yeah, that thing is, I told y'all, it is calloused. It is raw. It is probably got some blisters around it.
That's good.
She's been seeing everyone talking about her too.
I'm just gonna...
She's so fucking weird. How would this be any different, like with the hot dogs with a mustard and mayo? Like, lots of people eat hot dogs and sausage with mustard. What is this? What's wrong with you? Who does this? Fetish content? It was a hot dog and mustard mayo milk. We're slowing it down. I don't know. You make it really hard not to think you're fucking odd duck. Yeah. This is it. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Everybody's so creative.
Damn.
When the dopamine hit, yeah, her size does not excuse this cooking. Emily is dripping. She's just so painfully performative. I know she's older than this, but she acts like she grew up on TikTok. Yeah, she's almost 34. That's it, Scar. I quit. No, you're committed. You're in this. I know you have y'all seatbelt extenders. We are strapped the fuck in. Add this clip to the dance break. I have to find the video right to the... Just like me.
Damn.
Salty mustard mayo. Salty mustard mayo. That's what it's going to taste like. Y'all remember when she almost made herself puke because of peanut butter and brown sugar? It wasn't the worst thing I've had in this entire world. It wasn't good, but it was fine. I don't. Yeah, no, I think a lot of her stuff makes sense now. I think a lot of it makes sense. Yeah, I want it. Get off my screen. I want it. This is so awful.
Hot damn!
Get off my screen. I need to speed it back up.
Honey mustard aioli.
This is not an aioli. Okay, this needs to be a dancing clip. I need to mark down the time. Today's the day I don't have a pencil? Okay, screenshot it for myself so I know when to go back to. Good enough. Wait a second. Damn it. I was waiting for the last screenshot to get off my screen because it wouldn't let me change the playback speed because there's a screenshot in my right corner. And then I just took another screenshot. And now I can't. There we go. Thank you. There we go.
Honey Dijon mustard aioli specifically. Oh, bitch.
It's not an aioli.
Bitch. Oh, bitch.
That deserves its own short. I've never made a short. Maybe I should make that a short. But here I am thinking I should have added shredded cabbage to my hash brown hash that I'm prepping. That could be yummy. Scar one more time in real time, if you insist. Right there? Yeah, real time.
Hot damn. I said a honey mustard aioli.
It's not an aioli. It's not. It's not one. It's not. I promise.
Honey Dijon mustard aioli specifically. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch.
A hair flip, yes. A dainty little hair flip. Hey, Sushi. I hope your Friday is going fantastic. Oh, okay. Are we on soda number 3?
Sorry, folks.
Are you going to throw away the other empty ones? Are you going to put away the mustard?
This is not on the refrigerator.
There we go.
All right.
Are you going to stand the fuck up?
Guys, pretty simple. It was like it took some
We are at 2 hours before she is serving her plate up.
time, but that should be enough. All right. And then
Bunches.
I'm gonna use the fork to drizzle. Great. Like it's mainly on mustard. Plenty. I really like the rollator. I'm excited to like
She loves it. Loves her rollator that she's been using.
use it some more, get used to it, kind of build. I think that'd be really fun. Unbuttered toast. Because this has bacon grease in it and mayo on it, so I don't
Oh yeah, I forgot to add that she did add the bacon grease.
need to add butter. I just want a carb.
Stop wanting her to do things she's demand avoidant. I wish Popey hadn't gotten our floor privileges revoked. I want to see if there's little grooves in the floor yet. Well, we know she fucking threw the garlic salt earlier, or the ranch powder. We know there was a cup on the ground. Yeah, no, I wish I could see the floor. Is this a thing in America, putting mayo on stir-fried? Not quite. No, not quite. Although sometimes ketchup on rice, it's fucking good. I don't care what anyone says. What do you mean she added bacon grease? The bacon grease that's in her fridge, Tiny, she took it out and added it to cook the vegetables in.
Dude, that mustard sauce ties everything together.
How?
Oh my god. Wow.
If I had a nickel for every time I put stir fry on toasted bread, what the actual fuck? Yeah, no, I don't think it's for me. I love ketchup on rice. It's so good.
I'm brilliant.
She eats like a dude. No, she eats like a stoner that goes through their fridge and like, what the fuck do I have? All right, I guess we're throwing all this shit in a pan. I mean, in Japan they have, which is omelet with rice and sometimes meat, usually ketchup on top. Oh yeah, is that the one that goes the egg? Yes, you know what I'm talking about, Beetle Pen.
Look at me go. Wow, I kind of outdid myself here.
Omi rice.
Ooh, yeah, this would be great with some potatoes in any form.
Yeah, I think if you wanted to do a carb, if you would have cut up some I think I just glitched. Potatoes and fried them off or cooked them in here and had them nice and crunchy, I feel like that would have been a little more acceptable than the toast. Ketchup on rice. What the fuck is wrong with you, Scar? It is a thing. It's a thing. It's not just a me thing. Other people do it. There are people that do the ketchup on the rice. Have a great day, Bella.
Thank you, Mystique. I'm glad that you like to watch me cook. This is a banger. A complete banger.
The egg fluffy, yeah. I have a hard time getting it to do the fall over thing.
My brother likes it.
Omurice is a real thing. There's also another rice dish. What is it called? I don't know, but I'm a fucking slut for it. It's where like the cooked part on the bottom, like the crunchy part of the cooked rice is the best part. It's so fucking good.
I think in the future,
and you all need to try banana ketchup. Try the banana ketchup.
If I make this, I would an apple crisp. I do have another bag of apples. Bro, my arms were tore up at the end of that apple stream. Holy shit, I was hurting. Rosie, you bring me so much comfort. I work from home.
No, thank you. It's so good. Spaghetti. You love ketchup chips. Okay. Wrong. It's okay to be right, Scar. Oh, thank you, Fem. I know.
So it gets lonely sometimes when my partner works long hours. Aw. Well, Liz, I'm so happy I get to keep you company. That's so lovely. Thank you for sharing that with me.
Hold on. I'm pulling it up for you guys.
I processed 6 pounds of apples. And I saw someone giving me shit on Twitter about it.
It's not actually ketchup. I have banana ketchup on one of my Amazon wish lists I want to try. Banana ketchup I can get on board with, though. It's great on fried chicken. It's so fucking good. Okay, also known as banana sauce, is a Philippine fruit ketchup condiment made from banana, sugar, vinegar, and spices. So fucking good.
They were like, Rosie's already preparing for Thanksgiving. I'm like, I made an apple pie mix and froze it.
Beetle pins. Yeah, tell them.
And you didn't mention that part, or the part that I got sent 6 pounds of apples I didn't ask for and that I didn't order. The apples, but
how did I skip through 5 minutes and I ended back up on apples?
Like lists and stuff.
Ah, yes. This is when she's talking about other food that she's making for her brother's birthday that he didn't ask for. Oh, you're Filipino?
Let me actually start a list. Does anyone have any other?
Oh, banana ketchup is way better than any other ketchup. Hands down, spicy banana ketchup, even better. See?
Questions?
Tiny Blue has good taste. How was she sore from peeling apples? She must have lost so much muscle mass. I think she peeled like an entire bag. And think about it, Miss Saber. Like, she's got how much weight on her arms? Can you imagine trying to lift those up every time? I don't know why I'm doing the wave, but I bet that is a lot to lug around. Roz, I really need you to search in your heart why you didn't donate those fucking apples. Like, hold yourself accountable between your words and lack of action. Gross. Yeah, see, she wouldn't have even had to spend extra money there. She already spent the money. The least she could have done is give it to people who would have appreciated it. Scar will mix Filipino white native. Ooh. Tiny human just, I'm not going to say she made me. She is a bully. Wants an ancestry DNA thing. So That's in the mail.
What's up? I'll be done soon, Levi.
Is she the only girl with a uterus? Out of the 3, yes. And even though she has abnormal cycles and longer cycles than normal, she refuses to get a PAP. Is she actually writing down this recipe? I think she's writing future recipes.
In the refrigerator before my birthday. I froze one pack and I have the other, and they expired before my birthday.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the DNA ancestry thing's not going to tell you shit. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not going to tell me shit? Be careful with those ancestry kits. We found relatives we did not know about. Oh, I've done one. Like, I know my stuff. Some of it was disappointing. Yeah.
I'm kind of actually living for
But Tiny Human wants to know her heritage on her father's side.
the idea of the seafood boil. I was just like, my brain immediately went trying to cook crab, and I was like, no, I don't want to do that. But there are other ways to make seafood boil. I've literally never made one before, so it would be an adventure. And I think that would make for a fun stream.
I hope no one in your family is a criminal that hasn't been found yet. DNA is not an ethnicity. No. But like, for example, I found out my grandmother had lied, obviously for her own protection. She had told everyone she was German and she was actually Jewish escaping. So things like that, that wasn't the disappointing thing. Stop calling me. But there's other family secrets that I didn't need to know about. DNA, it's messy.
And it would be delicious. And my brother likes shrimp.
Oh, also maybe have a talk about privacy and corporations having your DNA. Yes, they have it and then they use it. Once it's in the system, they have like rights to use it.
But I don't think he's ever had a seafood boil. So if I made a shrimp seafood boil, I think he might like it too. Now here's a question. What do I make for dessert on my birthday? Because I don't think I want to make
shrimp. That sounds interesting, Yummy.
I don't want to make a birthday cake. Like, I don't want cake.
Sounds cool. Honestly, I'd want to know everything, even if it's bad.
And we have this like giant steel pot that we never use.
No.
Treat for my birthday.
No.
Wait, that's a great idea. Cheesecake. But Oreo does sound good.
Okay, so this is when we get into the conversation of what she's going to make for her brother for his birthday without him saying that's what he even wanted. The ones that tell you what you're at risks for scare the fuck out of you. Understandable.
Actually,
yeah.
Oreo cheesecake.
That's another question in life. Like, if you knew there was a test, would you want to know the answer?
Might be for my brother's birthday. I'm gonna write down Levi birthday ideas too, because his is in December, like before Thanksgiving. Apple pie blondies.
Am I stupid? Can you say that sentence again for me?
Too, because his is in December, like before Thanksgiving.
Does she mean like right after Thanksgiving?
Apple pie blondies. Oh, someone did mention that. That sounds good. I wrote that like before Thanksgiving.
Good, you're still alive. Left to grab some lunch. I'll have to leave here soon.
Apple pie blondies. Oh, someone did mention in December, like before Thanksgiving. Apple pie.
No scar. Both my parents died at 59 and 58. Yikes.
Blondies. Oh, someone did mention that. That sounds good. I wrote that in the content
His birthday is in December, before Thanksgiving.
ideas.
I call it Turkey Day.
Pumpkin roll is a nice idea. I don't want to do that for my birthday, though. I'm sure it'll be good, but
okay, let me ask y'all your opinions. If you were doing Thanksgiving for 2, what are some tiny dishes that you can portion where it's enough for leftovers for like 2 days, because Turkey Day leftovers are the best? What Turkey Day recipes would you do that you can do in small batches? Do they have tiny turkeys?
that's not something I'm like, ooh, yes, I want. But for desserts for his birthday, of course, I'll get his opinion, but I feel like Oreo cheesecake
A turkey breast? Maybe that's what I should do. Cornish hens.
would be his jam. Like making a cheesecake for his birthday, he loves cheesecake.
Oh, guys, listen, hold on. Go back like 20 seconds. Everyone, I'm going to turn her up and I'm going to shut the fuck up and put her on real time. Listen to how bad the wheeze is.
Of course, I'll get his opinion, but I feel like Oreo cheesecake would be his jam. Like making a cheesecake for his birthday. He loves cheese.
You hear it twice.
Opinion, but I feel like, of course, I'll his opinion, but I feel like Oreo cheesecake would be his jam. Like making a cheesecake for his birthday. He
Oof, 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 oof. You can get just a turkey breast and just make smaller versions of your favorites like creamy casserole, baked mac and cheese, and mince pies. And I think I'm going to make a lemon meringue pie because I love a lemon meringue pie.
loves cheesecake.
Candied sweet potatoes, you can do those in a slow cooker. That's not a bad idea either. I'll probably make greens.
So I feel like saving the cheesecake for his birthday is the better move. Pavlova. I've never made a pavlova. Oreo cheesecake or a turtle cheesecake.
Tiny Human's a little bit blue that we're not going to the East Coast for Turkey Day. So I want to still make it fun.
I kind of want to make a pie for my birthday, to be quite honest. I'm really feeling pie.
Okay, ask your brother what he's really feeling. Shepherd's pie? You could always go to a Chinese buffet. We don't have any where I live.
I'm going to research, but a pie would be cool. You could try homemade crust. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm worried about that because I don't feel like I've made a homemade crust before that I've truly enjoyed.
Little tiny tip and trick. I like to use 7-Up instead of water for my pie crusts. Sounds like she's breathing through a flute. It is strained.
I've only tried a couple times and not on my channel. All right, thank you for being here, Power.
Make a chocolate cheesecake? Nope.
I have an idea for a stream, and it's going to enrage the trolls and freak some of you guys out. But
Enrage the trolls. Is this you helping a charity? Are you going to be doing something that we would be like, okay, and you're going to say that's causing rage?
genuinely want to try it so bad.
Scar, have you considered Black Friday movie day with her? I have not, Jessica. That could be fun. Who's breathing worse, QLR or Foodie? I think QLR. Yeah, I think QLR. Ooh, an ube coconut cheesecake?
It's
Ooh.
inspired by this TikToker that I love to watch. But it sounds kind of amazing.
Oh, is it food? Is it terrible for you?
Even though it sounds really weird at the same time. The creamy mustard is amazing.
No.
Top fucking cheer.
Okay, so
Like
she did clear the plate.
The tartness. Next month. But I wanted to know if you had any suggestions of something you'd really like me to make. Like anything. You can think big if you want. Like
Really?
oh, you don't care? Would you?
Roz, I feel like you've been looking a little rotund. Foodie is worse, in my opinion. She needs a machine to sleep. Well, Peace Frog, I think Roz does need one. Foodie's not all the time wheezing. Roz is always...
Like to have an Oreo cheesecake for your birthday? Would be interesting. Okay.
Let's make it so that it doesn't actually have Oreos in it. It's more like store brand. So it's like, say that it's Oreo, but not really.
Why? Funny. But they're subpar Oreos.
I know, but that's why I like that.
Okay, so he likes cookies and cream. He doesn't necessarily like Oreo.
It's your birthday. Okay. We'll use store-bought Oreos. It's your birthday. Okay.
Wait, what?
Make you like anything. You can think big if you want. That
Really?
oh, you don't care? Would you like to have an Oreo cheesecake for your birthday?
Levi said he wants to get in the kitchen, but she's just stuffing around.
Would be interesting. Okay.
Let's make it so that it doesn't actually have Oreos in it. It's more like store brand. So it's like, say that
Okay, so he means like great value Oreos. Okay.
it's Oreo, but not really.
Why? Funny. But they're subpar Oreos.
I know,
It doesn't necessarily mean they're subpar.
but that's why I
Unpopular opinion, I strongly dislike Oreos. I like a double stuffed. Passively aggressive about his birthday food. Yes, she's judging on what he wants.
like that.
It's your birthday. Okay. We'll use store-bought Oreos. It's your birthday.
Yeah, so let him pick what he wants.
Okay.
Store-bought Oreos. She means like the brand of like Trader Joe's Oreos and such.
Like saying that getting store, like saying
You're good. That's your birthday.
That was so like Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, it's your birthday. If you want that, I guess it's fine. I know I just ate slop out of a pan.
Do you have any suggestions of anything you would particularly enjoy eating? At all, any direction?
That's what I'm saying, Beetle Pins.
I love you. Okay. All right, guys. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off live here in the next. Homemade pizza is what I was thinking.
There could be talking points. Passive aggressive. That's the word I was looking for. Passive aggressive. I would say, can you ask me when I'm hungry? Like, I'm really not hungry right now. Sometimes when you've just eaten and your stuff, like nothing sounds good. You're like, I don't know. Ask him before he's had a meal.
I left my glasses in my room. Hold up. Chicken / shrimp Alfredo.
No, not your Alfredo.
With sauteed cabbage.
I'm sorry, Levi.
Instead of pasta. That's fucking brilliant.
Oh, they're just talking about for her.
My brother would probably really like that.
So using cabbage instead of noodles. I would almost want to do zoodles instead. I don't know if cabbage would be a great replacement. You're afraid of her, Alfredo? It's because it's not Alfredo. It's like chunky.
What to cook if I'm like planning groceries? I can just check these ideas. I'm like, oh, that sounds great. Or, oh, we can make.
Or look through your pantry, see what you have. Out of those things, what do you already have? Make a list that goes into each of those recipes. Knock it out. If you already have a box of pasta in your pantry, there's no reason to buy more pasta. If you have chicken in your freezer, no reason to buy chicken. If you have shrimp, just knock it off. Take him out for his birthday, Jesus fucking Christ. Ooh, that's a great idea as well. Let him not eat your cooking for a day.
Like this, you know.
Let Tiny Human make decorations like napkin rings and placemats for the table. That's a great idea. Oh, I like that one. Antisocial disordered.
I'm trying to, you know.
She said he's never had Texas Roadhouse, or is it Longhorn? One of them. Take him there. I bet he'd like the rolls. You said he used to love the rolls at Ryan's. Take him there. Let him pick what he fucking wants to eat.
I do repeat a lot of things because it's like stuff that I know me and my brother like having some consistency is nice, but in terms of content and stuff.
She's making her own yeast. I know that. She's prepping for the next pizza, Shava.
It is nice to like.
Outback has great bread. Don't they have like a pumpernickel? Oh, it's so good.
Shake things up and have a variety, you know?
I'm not a fan of it. It's just if you've ever been, you know what I'm going to say. Golden Corral. Maybe Levi would enjoy. Maybe Levi would really enjoy a Golden Corral. It reminds me of Ryan's. Maybe that would be something. I call it scarf and barf.
I gotta clean and put this food away and ugh. Yeah, I've heard Mary Me chicken is really good.
I know spaghetti. I know. But if he liked Ryan's, he might like Golden Corral.
Yeah, so I think for
Night Purple Bee.
I gotta research. I think I'll start planning what I want to do tonight.
You've never been to the Golden Corral? Hell, does he like Chinese food? I'm not sure, Sweaty.
I can figure.
I mean, a lot of the stuff she does, she'll use like. No, I don't even want to say that. I think he does like Asian food. He might like. Yeah, I think he likes Chinese food and Asian food.
Not monetarily wise, because I've always wanted to try a seafood boil with ramen noodles, and I have some ramen packets, like 1 or 2.
Do not disrespect it. What?
I wanted to try a seafood boil with ramen noodles.
That's not a seafood boil then.
And I have some ramen packets, like 1 or 2 in the pantry.
No. Get you your potatoes, get you your sausage, your shrimp, your corn, eggs.
Somewhere. So that would be a good use of it.
You don't need ramen noodles in it.
And my brother and I can split it, like the ramen packet. And I can do that. I can get a couple potatoes. Wait, where's my birthday?
Did you see her Asian style soup once? My ancestors cried. I don't think I've seen that one.
Let me think.
If someone gave me cabbage Alfredo, that would be my 13th reason why, and 14th and 15th.
About what
That is not a seafood boil, for fuck's sake. No.
What I personally want.
No, it's not.
Shrimp, noodles. I'm gonna
Old Bay and butter, yes. Ugh.
just do noodles, not noodles and rice, just noodles.
I don't put my okay, I call it frogmore stew. I don't put that on rice either. You toss it down, you put it on some newspapers, and you just eat it. You just eat it. You don't serve it on top of anything. It has everything in it. It has your vegetable, your carb, your protein. Just eat it. You dump it out. And
Potato, corn, boiled egg for sure.
why does that need to go on rice or a noodle?
Because corn, I've had a couple small knobs of corn and seafood boil before.
Do y'all call it knobs of corn? I call it like tiny corn cobs. Knobs? A knob of corn.
And I actually like it in that context.
You love a crawdad boil?
But I don't like a lot of it.
Yeah, you just get tiny little corn on the cobs.
And
You don't do an egg in a seafood boil?
my brother does.
Oh man, when it's like covered in the spicy goodness. Nom, 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 nom.
Does like corn on the cob, so I'll eat it too. So yeah. So that like sauce I made, if you have sour cream, you could use that instead of mayo, and it would be really good with this dish that I made.
I don't want it.
Probably, honestly, even Greek yogurt too. I just chose to use the Kewpie mayo. There's do a lot of research on the birthday
She wanted the most calories she could.
thing. But I think that's all. Is the concept is making me nervous. It might be really good. I probably would
Do you think Roz would like cow tongue?
need to try someone who's like who makes it well. Try it there first before I would try to make something like that on my own. Because I definitely don't want to be disrespectful. Because that sounds like like a cultural dish, but that's like a lot for me. I won't lie. Menudo.
Has she never had menudo?
Menudo. Okay, thank you. Chicken and homemade dumplings or pierogies. Yum. Yeah, so, okay. I think we've got that mainly locked in. Cow stomach soup. Is that what that is?
That's what I'm...
The concept is making me nervous. It might be really good.
Cow tongue is good when cooked properly. It's like the best roast beef. That's exactly how I describe it, PETA. People that don't want to try it, I'm like, I'm telling you, it is like the most tender, delicious roast beef. If you have it right, oh, it's so good.
I probably would need to try someone.
You can't eat menudo because of the tripe. Oh, I also like tripe.
Someone who's like who makes it well. Try it there first before I would try to make something like that on my own. Because I definitely don't want to be disrespectful. Because that sounds like a like a
You don't like lingua, but you like the cheek meat.
cultural dish. But that's like a lot for me.
Is the stove even on? I don't think so, Pickles. I don't think so.
Why?
But she's done, I don't know what else she's making.
I've tried intestines before at Korean barbecue. It was not for me.
And it makes the best tacos. Yes.
Not appreciate the value of it. I understand that some people may really enjoy it.
Wait, what is it?
Before at Korean barbecue. It was not for me. I did not appreciate the value of it. I understand that some people may really enjoy it. It kind of just tasted like meat gushers to me. It was very difficult for me to.
She's supposed to be logging off. She still has another 30 minutes.
Yeah, theme stuff might be fun at some point.
Is that what I was thinking of earlier?
Sure, but I don't know. Would people accuse me of copying her if I did that? I wouldn't call it a time warp, but I don't know if I could accuse of like. I don't want to be accused of copying her. Ugh. No, thank you. But I've actually considered that idea before, but then I remembered that and I was like, I don't know. Yeah, it was just the texture was not for me. Yeah, menudo is spicy. things aren't just her. That's true. That's true. Right now, I'm kind of just enjoying the idea of like trying out all these recipes I've never made before. Like that I'm kind of into. Like I have all these ideas, but all right, let's get the kitchen to a better space.
Where is it?
I prefer rustic over fancy for sure. Yeah, me too. What is going on the back of my neck that's making it hurt? Is it the dress or the apron?
I think it's the size. I think it is no longer fitting us. What is a meat gusher? Do you know what a gusher is, Andrea? Do y'all have gushers in Australia? It's like a waxy fruit candy, and on the inside it has like a thickish, syrupy sugar liquid. Yeah, so fruit gushers, they're typically like hexagons maybe, and you bite it, it has that waxy coating, and then the inside it's like thick syrup. So when she says meat gusher, like an oozy middle.
I think it might be the dress. That's weird.
Yeah, it's too small.
Oh, I'm tired, y'all.
Ooh, a clam chowder. I love a clam chowder.
Oh.
Yeah, we've gained some weight.
Oh. Okay. Pilot pens.
Gushers are gross.
Not sponsored, but like I love them.
Oozing with what? It's like a sugary syrup, like typically a tart fruit adjacent flavored syrup.
Rosie, you're so pretty. When your hair falls in your face like that, you're always pretty. But thank you, Oasis. That was so sweet.
You've never heard of a meat gusher? That's just how she described it. Intestines.
Okay. I kind of want to like. I definitely want to save this, but I almost like kind of want to make a little bit more and use it in other things. This is really cool. Really cool.
No, just remake it. You don't need to make more. Look at it already in the container. No, just make more. You don't need it.
Cool. Pilot G2 0.7, my beloved. Yeah, literally. It's kind of one job, literally, being a YouTuber. Get it to fuck down. Looks like seasonings. Okay. The dish in the sink. Ugh.
Oh, are we moving? What was on the floor? Go back.
Whew. Doggy. All right. Ugh. Oh, come on. Ugh. Whatever.
What did she make? Sky. She made cabbage slop with overcooked spaghetti bell peppers that had char on them, with toast. And excuse me, I forgot to add, that was all cooked in bacon fat.
Oh, yeah, that's still
And kielbasa sausage.
in the dish in the sink. Ugh.
Slop.
All right.
Oh, I don't think there was a trash can next to her. I think she just picked up the piece of the bell pepper. Hold on. Go back. Show me. What is that? Yeah, no, I think she just threw shit on the ground.
All right. Oh, okay. Oh.
She is making more of the nasty sauce. It's so many calories.
Essentially.
Why couldn't you make this when you want it? Don't judge the bacon fat. We are using everything. Oh no, Peta, it's not that. It's more like her healthy choices is why I was saying it. Bacon fat tastes delicious. Just do we need it? That's floor biscuit she picked up. Oh. No, why must we put the milk in the mayo mustard? Hell. Stop.
But good night. We're just wrapping up the live. Yeah, it's actually honey Dijon.
Scar, you have to show Sky what she looked like when she made her special sauce.
So it's like a little spicy,
timestamp
but there's some
again?
sweetness to it
I think it's
because it's like a honey
158.
mustard, but it's also got like the Dijon spice. So it's Walmart brand, but it's pretty good.
I have
Or are
to
you
find the
leaving too,
timestamp.
Shan? Have a good night.
Not that one.
And this is just really good
157.
drizzled on top.
Okay, everyone, don't let me forget. 242, 157, 157. Sky, are you ready for this? Okay, I got to slow her back down for Sky.
That's good.
Oh, wait.
Perfect. What does this taste like?
You ready for her to put it in and around her mouth? Oh, I wasn't there yet. There it is. We're coming up on it.
I'm just gonna...
Well, yeah, put it in there. Sky, this is for you.
Hot damn!
I feel like that dance montage would work better in my beginning intro versus my break music. Some use caution.
I said a honey mustard aioli.
It wasn't a fucking
Honey Dijon
aioli.
mustard aioli specifically.
There
With
we go.
mustard, that you'd eat with mustard, that a cream vibe would be good with.
No, Ren. It was honey mustard, honey Dijon mustard, Kewpie mayo, and milk. Not delicious. Yum, yum sauce.
Hey,
Let me see you clean something.
Daisy, thank you. I was exhausted before I went live, so I'm just more exhausted right now. But I want to.
You missed the milk component? Oh, yeah. She dumped milk in it. And she was like, oops, too much.
Even if my kitchen's not perfect, I'm trying to do better about not just like ending the live and walking away from a disastrous kitchen, because sometimes
Could you get it back to a baseline? I don't remember seeing the last time it was completely out of baseline. No dishes in the sink, no clutter on the counters, no random thing of ibuprofen hanging out somewhere. Just get it back to a
just
baseline.
end up procrastinating with dealing with it, and then it just becomes a bigger problem. And I'm trying to get better about it. I feel like in recent history, like the past couple weeks, I have gotten better about it.
I will continue to gently bully you.
But it's not easy for me. I wish it was easier, but
I bet if you use the walker, it would start getting easier.
I mean, it's not like I'm fucking climbing a mountain, you know what I mean? But sometimes
Maybe the kitchen is Roz's Mount Everest.
just emotionally it feels that way, but not literally. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Daisy. Oh, the sticker. Oh, I didn't even notice. Well, thank you for letting me know. You're sweet. That was sweet of you to correct. Maybe watch comedy before bed.
I still can't figure out what the fuck this is. Is it just plastic? Hold on. We've got to go back in for a second. Dun it, dun it. I wish I could.
I mean, I think
Quiet you. Can I go any further in? I can't. Damn you, StreamYards. What is it? It looks like a bunch of like leftover when you open up a box and something's wrapped up. I don't know. I don't know what you are.
I'll probably just end up watching Grace, to be honest with you. But I'm ready to snooze. If I want to buy something, I put it on my Amazon wish list because like it would be super dope if someone like bought it, right? But like if they don't, I would never.
You are lazy. Levi hates mess and clutter, but you keep it messy for 3 days. Nasty, greedy gal. Walmart bags? No, it almost looks like clear wrap. I was going to think Wally World bags, but it looks like when you take something out of, it has like a plastic wrapping on.
I'm ready to like place an Amazon order.
Not like a grocery.
I go on my wish list and I'm like, what do I want to
Hey,
actually buy?
bad boy. Do you want to say hi to everybody really quick? Pretend. Let's see. You going to come up or are you just going to be rude to me?
And then I'll buy it.
You want to come up?
So it has like a
Ooh,
duality
let me
purpose
roll.
for me.
Ooh. There you go, fat boy. You want to come see the peoples? Come on.
All right, Rosie. This goes in the trash. Okay. I had headphones while I'm walking because one, I get sweaty. Ugh. All right, Rosie.
Come on, fat boy. Come on. Do it, do it. Or are you just going to bark at me? Arf, arf. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Okay. Well, I'm turning around again.
In the trash. Okay. Let me plug this in. Oh, ow. Then I need to take my earbuds out of the kitchen. They've been charging in here for days, actually. Because I need to start using those on my walks. Because I don't want to wear my big over-the-head headphones while I'm walking. Because one, I get sweaty. And two, just like I want to be able to hear my surroundings a little bit. Just in case, you know, being a woman at night outside.
Okay, Lyric. I'm turning. I love you, but I'm turning, okay? I have to.
Okay. Come on, girl. You're almost done with it. It is just not that big of a deal.
Son. He's so goofy, guys.
You were fine.
Okay.
I'm just hurting a lot right now. And I don't want to accept the fact that it might be correlated with my walk because I just feel like I didn't do a lot. But again, my mobility.
Really? Is that what we're doing, Roz? Are we really saying that your walk? This should be a fucking wake-up call, if nothing else, madam. You had a walker. You had a walker. This is another fucking excuse. It's another fucking excuse. She got a walker. She uses it once. We don't even know how far of a walk it was. My assumption is probably like 0.3 miles. Son, I love you so much, but we keep playing this game. My assumption is it was like 0.3 miles. She took a couple breaks. Fine. She's sore today, and she's like, I don't want to correlate it to my walk, which means she's not going to be walking more, I don't think.
So, really, could go either way on that front, frankly.
People want you in a top hat, sir.
Okay.
She wasn't even complaining when she did that dance. Yes, Mrs. Saber. She was fine and dandy there. But it came time to clean, and she said, oh, it's the walk.
Okay. And
her hands were fine today. Cutting up that sausage. You heard his little if.
Move this here. Move this over here. Move this right here. Let me see. Let y'all see my face. Meals prepped to plan what I'm cooking between now and payday.
She just got groceries.
Okay. All right, I'm just gonna quickly address some of these dishes. Oh, weird. Oh, wow. There it is. I was like, where's my scrubber?
Are you guys excited that today's content is going to be organizing the silverware drawer? We've moved up in the world. We're getting silverware.
Bless America. I'll just close that for now. Some water collected in the pan so I can, because all I do is I just try to like pre-scrub my dishes just to try to prevent issues. But sometimes if I forget to pre-scrub or I'm just too lazy, it doesn't wash the dishes that great. So,
and it can clog your drain.
I try to prevent that problem. But I don't like use like soap and stuff because I put the dishwasher soap in, you know.
Okay, I need to not feel alone on this. When y'all were in your youths, maybe you were a tiny human. I don't know. Did y'all ever put Dawn dish soap in your dishwasher? I just need to know I'm not alone on that one. You can make Bubble House.
Makes you happy.
Yes, okay. Okay. See?
Ready for Christmas photos.
I really thought I was doing the right thing.
And I have fun being clouds. Finishing up my tea
Dawn does not go in there.
before my cutoff time to eat it up from 9 a.m. to 10 p.m.
You did, and it was a disaster. I really didn't know. You've never had a dishwasher? No. I wasn't a tiny human when I did it because I ran out of dishwasher stuff, and now they have Dawn in the dishwasher stuff. No, because I was the dishwasher. Nope, never, not me. Yeah, I did that. You know what? At least I've seen more than one person say it. We are in this together. Y'all know your house will be flooded with bubbles. It's not like one or two. It fucking foams the fuck up.
Oh, like you do, like eating window. Gotcha. Hey, Banana Brainy. Took me a second to register what you were saying. Oh, I'm not doing this.
Exactly, Debbie. Like your house will be Scrub and bubbles.
Luckily go you. Thank you. Thank you, Daisy. Doing that shit is hard. I bet. How fun though. What a cool career to get into. I hope you have loads of fun and success with it.
So you're saying you put it in there and then it dawned on you? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Oh, it was so bad. And then I thought it was all out, so I ran it again.
There's lots of silver
I was like 9.
there. There's already some in here because there was like well, you know, I think the last time I went live I loaded some dishes in here. I'm going to make me a tea for bed in a moment. Are you going to make pea flour one tonight? You know, I was thinking about it because I'm feeling a little bit of pain, but I just don't know if I'm in the mood. Especially because like I don't have any fresh citrus, and it is just not as good. Bad, like when I scientifically possible, and I was watching.
Is she about to talk about? I think she's talking about Kristen.
A live stream, and by the end I was like, I feel like a lot better. Because like some people have been giving me shit because I was saying initially that like when I drink the pea flower tea I feel instant relief. People are like, that's not scientifically possible. And
Kristen, I don't think you're in here anymore. Shout out. So what happened was Kristen had made a post, right? And it wasn't even anything ugly. She was just like, hey, let it at least kick in for a second. This is definitely the placebo effect.
saying initially,
I guess that cut under Roz's skin. Those people are right. I know. We're rewinding it and we're going to put it on normal speed. But it was funny. Chris isn't in here anymore. Yeah, it was funny because it was just like a general in passing. The placebo effect is a real thing. And if it helps, it helps.
say that like when I drink the pea flower tea, I feel.
But the way she says it, okay, it's like this. I feel better now. Like literally, the straw touches her mouth. Well, she uses a cup. And she's like, my pain is healed.
Instant relief. People are like, that's not scientifically possible. And
It's not scientifically possible. I just need her face back on that. I didn't even know this was in here. Hold on. She's upset about that. What is she taking? It was tea. It was just tea. It was the day after she put the walker together, or maybe it was the same day. Yeah, it was the same day she put the walker together and she put on the fancy hat. So she sits down. It's not physiologically impossible. I know. That's why I said placebo effect is instantaneous. I need to pull it up so y'all can see it. I don't know if I have time to. I definitely don't have time to. I need to shut the fuck up and get off here.
possible. And when I first saw that one time on Twitter, I actually replied. I try not to reply too much to that stuff, just because
It was Kristen.
like generally I just get met with nasty.
Did she just make fun of people with lisps? No, I did, because I like to talk in a lisp sometimes. Not making fun of. I just enjoy talking in a lisp sometimes.
And people be like, why are you here? You're just looking for attention. And it's like, no, sometimes
She said it like this. I made it more fun because I love talking in a lisp.
I just have something to say.
Oh, thank you, Andrea.
I'm an opinionated bitch. I don't know what to tell you. And so I try not to reply too much to that stuff, just because like generally I just get met with nastiness and people be like, why are you here? You're just looking for attention. And it's like, no, sometimes I just.
I mean, that's true. Like I saw it on Obese to Beast post too. People are like, why are you here?
Have something to say. I'm an opinionated bitch. I don't know what to tell you. And so
You're not an opinion. Well, you know what? You're a bitch.
I was like, honestly, maybe it's just psychosomatic. I don't know. It felt real to me. It was like what I said. Because it
She licked the tea. She went and was healed.
did. And you know, it's like by the time I'm done drinking it, it helps a lot more. And maybe it's just the act of drinking a warm beverage that helps. You know, I don't drink a lot of warm beverages. I don't drink coffee.
That cabinet is now open. She may have closed the one with the plates in it, but now we have a new cabinet open.
I don't drink any other kind of tea. It's like one of the only times I drink a hot beverage. Hold on. I am confused about, or whatever your reason is, you have an option to block them. Like you
I saw it and it was so performative.
can tap on their name and hit block, which means you won't see any chats that specific person leaves anywhere on YouTube. Daisy, welcome back to member with somebody based on something they said, whatever the case may be. And so anyway, my point is, when you block a chatter, I still see that person's chat because I did not block them. If I had somebody, then nobody can see what the fuck you're saying because you don't have the right to talk anymore. You know?
I don't know how we got there.
Absolutely. What I say goes. And who have I blocked? Honestly, I haven't blocked a lot of people. Like,
Poor Sky.
if I blocked you, you said something egregious.
Outrageous, I tell you. So she admits it was placebo effect. Sounds like a pleasant sensory distraction from her internal discomfort, a normal part of most people's day.
I specifically blocked someone because they were talking shit about my dad, and I was about to light their ass on fire.
I'll say shit about your dad. I feel like your father has an unhealthy relationship with food that he hasn't quite addressed. And I think the amount of food you eat, I don't think it's the act of you eating it. I think it is what you are eating that he enjoys. He's like, damn, I wish I could have a cheeseburger again.
Because like I don't play when it comes to my family. Y'all know this.
You called out Joanna, though, Sky, even though Joanna wants to go real life with FoodieBeauty, but
By now. Just saying really nasty shit. For the most part, it was like when I was watching people who were in other chats.
stop it. Vicarious eating. Is daddy a big boy? He was, but he had weight loss surgery.
And then like way back when I used to be in Amberlynn's chat, I blocked some people because
Was the super chat to Amberlynn last night? Way back when? Yesterday?
Okay. I couldn't talk in there without getting attacked. Just for existing.
Mom did too, right? Yes.
Because apparently if I say anything, I'm attention seeking when it's just like, I'm actually just here to hang out and vibe, but okay. I don't hide behind stock accounts. I'm not a little
I do. Are you about to call me a little bitch?
bitch baby. Like, just for existing, because apparently if I say anything, I'm attention seeking when it's just like, I'm actually just here to hang out and vibe, but okay. I don't hide behind stock accounts.
Maybe you should.
Not a little bitch baby. Like, I say my shit with my name attached, you know, like the shit I talk has my name attached to it. So when I'm talking shit, and I say it with my chest and my face, like I'm not hiding behind anonymous YouTube accounts. I'm not hiding behind the screen in that manner. But and it's,
I know, right? She was raging. I guess I'm a little bitch baby.
I saw
Call me by my government name, Miss Bitch Baby.
I was getting shit. I've been seeing people like talking shit about the fact that I was in obesity's comments when it's like, I've been watching him for years.
I'm going to say that you typically are emotionally raw after therapy.
I collaborated
Interesting you decided to hop in there and get into the drama.
with the dude. Why is everybody acting like it's tea that I was in the comments of a new video? Like, I've actually commented on multiple videos recently. I have his notifications on. Like, that's...
You cannot help but play in the mud. You cannot help it.
things people choose to, like, care about.
Foodie put a blog out. I have to get, you know what? Actually, I don't know if I have to. Hold on. Let's see. What's the vlog? Jesus. Traveling 30 hours from Syria to Canada. 1 week later.
It's real bizarre to me. Anywho, I'm about to hop off here. This is not very clean.
That side profile.
I haven't cleaned this. There's a lot of
How long
stuff
is
still.
it? I can watch it. I have time. But I do need water.
Redo this. Hold on. I'm just tired and I want to be done. So
Fuck the reactors and fuck people that talk about me on X. How dare you say something that's scientifically impossible? How dare you, bitch babies?
I don't hide either, guys. That's what I'm saying.
We need to keep calling her out for her bullshit. That's what I said. Gentle bullies.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know. I have no idea if people block each other. I don't get a notification. We're enough to the point
That would be hilarious.
that you don't want to be around them, and it makes you like not even want to be in the stream. Just block that person. That's all you got to do. So anyway, I'm gonna go.
Hey. Did you get the notification that I blocked such and such? No.
I'm exhausted.
I don't care.
Um,
Whatever makes you happy.
I will see y'all. I might do a members stream tomorrow. I might go live tomorrow. I'm not.
She is. She has a live scheduled. Okay. Foodles, boodles. I think. Who else is going? There's several people.
Hello, FoodieBeauty.
Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome to another vlog.
Miserable. Jennifer absolutely compounds like.
Hey guys, how you doing? I'm so tired. I hate.
What's going on with your teeth, Foodles?
I hate traveling. I hate travel days. I should say long ones. I have about 30 hours. Just
No, this is an old video, Peta. We can still hear Salah. She said traveling to Canada from Syria.
heading to the airport now. Today is
This is old.
like I said already.
I mean, the vlog is brand new, but the content is old.
Travel day. I'm heading to the airport in Damascus. Salah is driving me, and it's my last little bit of time here in Syria.
Don't worry, it's just 31 hours.
31 hours, yeah. Just.
Okay. You can do it. As always.
It's hard, but I'm gonna document the journey so that
Just beat it.
so that you guys can experience this
It's so awkward.
awful journey with me.
Awful.
Is she loud for y'all, or is it just me?
Yeah, so I'll be just talking about my feelings and how showing you the airports and blah blah blah.
I wish you safe travels.
Thank you very much.
He's so excited. He said, bye.
I hope so, inshallah.
She's pissed. And he's like, I wish you safe travels. Get out of here.
Long layover in Qatar, like 13 and a half insane
It's fine for you.
hours. I think I get there at like 7 something p.m. and I have to catch the flight to Montreal at like 8:50 a.m. So needless to say, when I get to Montreal, I'm going to be crashing at a hotel. And
She's a little loud. Okay. We'll go down to like right. Yeah.
oh yeah, I'm going to be crashing hard. So, all right, let's go on this journey. First, I'm going to show you some clips of my kind of day before yesterday, I guess you could say. Salah's family. This is a very difficult trip this time because it will be my last. So, yeah, new life, starting a new life. And it's
I wonder if she got off the plane because she came on and she was already she'd already taken off the hijab. Do you think she took it off in travel or waited till she got home?
just been tough. So, all right, Yella, let's go. All right.
Is this for insulin? We've never gotten an answer about that. I have the theory that the insulin needles she has were insulin needles from when she lived in Kuwait and they had some of their stuff sent over. Like she had some of the abayas and hijabs sent from Kuwait. I think she had leftover insulin needles because the doctor in Syria told her no.
Rummy part is over.
Salah's family was she was saying leaving was very difficult, Buns, because it was more emotional.
Packing, so I'm all packed.
Always remember you're braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, and smarter than you think.
Yep, ready to go. Just threw all my crap in a suitcase. 2 suitcases. So these are some clips from my final night in Syria, and his family threw a little party.
This looks good as fuck. What is this? This looks like good. Oh, tell me what's in it. Tell me. This shit looks fucking delicious.
Family threw a little party, so they're making like fatire.
Oh, was there a hair straightener?
Oh. 2 suitcases. So these are some clips from my final night in Syria, and
the way I would crush this food.
His family threw a little party, so they're making like fatire, which is the bread here you saw stuffed with spinach and other items, and they put it on this pillow kind of thing, and they put the dough in this oven they have, and what you get is
why haven't I seen this? Well, why haven't I seen this?
This kind of stuffed pita, and they pour olive oil over it after it's done, like really good quality olive oil, and they're so delicious. I'll put the actual name if I can find it. It's the
you want that veggie mix? This is really yummy.
Their Syrian version of fatire, and yeah, it's just so good. I can't even tell you. And then they also made some homemade pizzas with their dough oven, which were also very delicious. And now I'm gonna say goodbye to this sweet angel. I love her so much. She'll be fine, guys. She's with her dad.
I mean, yesterday you were like, I need a way to get her. I need her. I need a way to get her back.
We're gonna miss this olive tree.
You think that was? I'm gonna say this wrong. I apologize. Tabule
in our yard.
What did she say? Runs with scissors. She's live. No, she's not.
Which provided a lot of entertainment for Julia.
ALR is live now.
And I'm saying goodbye to her. Oh my goodness. I'm going to miss her. I hope I can get her someday. I'm going to do everything I can. But for now, this was the best decision as it was such a long travel journey. Even for me, imagine poor Julia. So here I am petting her. And she's got her olive there that she likes to chase around. A little more belly scratches before I go. Bye, Juice. And bye to Sasa. This was very emotional as well. I'm going to miss this little girl.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not know she was going to show the child. I apologize.
Adding some garlic. They pound the garlic down into a paste. It's very it's put some elbow grease into it. It's get a little arm workout. But
Amber's live, so I hear.
Yes, it was smelling very good at this point. This is the filling for the grape leaves. So some onion, garlic, tomatoes, and we're just going to saute those down. It looks like the seeds were taken out of the tomatoes, which is kind of better anyway. And I know.
I've never shown her, and I feel really bad.
The spices here, and I'll put the spices on screen and let you know what they are, but I'm just stirring it around, smelling incredibly amazing at this point. Also, what goes into it is some fresh parsley, so I'm going to add,
I didn't even see that part, Princess Brioche.
A bunch of fresh parsley there, as you see me adding, and I'm just gonna,
She's saying we as if she helped.
just gonna stir that around. Sorry, headphones.
As far as the ingredients, it uses a large amount of finely chopped fresh parsley as the main ingredient, complemented by fresh mint, rather than being a heavy grain salad. It comes from ripe tomatoes, green onions, a generous amount of lemon juice, high quality extra virgin olive oil. You can have it either cold or at room temperature. So fresh parsley, fresh mint, tomatoes, bulgur wheat, green onions, dressing like the lemon juice, extra virgin olive oil. And sometimes you can substitute quinoa for the bulgur.
Phone users. Yeah, so we're almost done. You just got to add some pre-soaked, pre-washed rice into the mix here. And then you're going to...
Are you serious? I don't know if you were in here earlier. Someone was talking about they liked finely shredded sharp cheddar.
Use this as the filling for the grape leaves, which are boiling on the stove. And then fast forward to the evening. We are having my final shisha. And this speaker was playing some Arabic music, and we were all just vibing. It was so nice. And they made this dessert out of semolina, cream, milk, honey.
Oh, man. This kitchen looks like it has some nom-noms.
Pistachio.
I would probably be fat. This looks so good.
And it was one of the best things I've pretty much ever eaten, not going to lie.
You did the finely shredded sharp cheddar.
And here we are, headed to the airport.
It's bulgur.
Seeing the Syrian desert one last time. Very bittersweet drive, honestly.
This looks like SoCal.
I have to say, very emotional. But must happen. And here's some random cow ass for like absolutely no reason, but we were...
They look skinny.
Tailing this truck for a little bit that had like a bunch of cow asses staring at us. Yep.
So you decided to share it with us?
Here's the airport. Time to go.
There's a bump on the log and the hole in the bottom of the sea. At the airport. There's a bump. There's a bump. You prefer a pearled couscous? I like a pearled couscous. She looks so happy.
Welcome to the life of an impulsive person.
This doesn't seem like an impulse. This seems like you're fed up.
So I made it through. I'm just waiting for my gate to open in Syria. When I was leaving, they're all like, where are you from? You're from, not from here? Well, you're welcome anyways. So they're very friendly people in Syria. I will miss that. So goodbye, Syria.
She is what?
Thank you for everything. Syrian flag. Very nice.
You know, the entire time she was there, she never went over why the flag has 3 stars and what it represents. So long, farewell.
Here I am on one of those other little buses.
We're going to have Raw singing it.
Which is where I passed out the first time I tried to leave Syria.
I don't think you passed out. I think you tripped and hit your knees. It's weird that you have memories of being able to fall down and hit your knees. I don't think you passed out.
And I'm just waiting here to be taken to the plane. And here I am waiting to...
No, this is back from when she left Syria to go to Canada.
Go up these stairs onto the plane in my window seat, which I hope I'm not sitting beside anyone. Fingers crossed. And no, I'm not sitting beside anyone. I started to get pretty sad here because I was going to be leaving. It's a very bittersweet decision here, so a little bit sad. The plane was not totally full, which was nice. Bye, Syria.
She didn't even go. I don't think so either.
I will miss you. Believe it or not, I will.
Ooh, okay, so we have some more couscous. What else?
Well,
this looks like some good airplane
dinner
food.
meal for this flight. It was a bread roll, a juice, a water, some kind of creamy spinach polenta, and some vegetables, couscous salad, and delicious rice pudding.
Okay. I filmed myself looking sad.
Excuse me. Here we are at the Doha airport.
This looks like Tron.
Discord. Very impressive. And here I am in the lounge. I went to the Platinum Lounge. I had a 13.5-hour layover. First course.
Beezers, you helped pay for her to go to the Platinum Lounge.
First course of the free open buffet.
Cream of chicken soup.
Cream of chicken soup and croutons.
From this lovely buffet.
Do y'all hear an echo? Am I crazy? Does she have her audio twice?
Very impressive. And here I am in the lounge. I went to the Platinum Lounge. I had a 13.5-hour layover. First course of the free open buffet.
Cream of chicken.
I think she forgot to take out one of the audio clips. I think she forgot to take out the clip of her talking while she was there, and then she did a voice layover thingy.
This was chicken soup and croutons
from this lovely buffet.
Pretty
Very elegant.
fancy. And
Making my eyes go crossed.
some rice, Indian
Pretty sure that was a recommendation from Sansa Cooks too.
style of rice, biryani, some
Two things can be true at once.
Hi, son.
stuffed cheesy chicken was so good, and some penne alfredo with some Parmesan cheese, and a Diet Coke with a lemon slice. And I just had to show
Why do they have to show us
you,
toilet?
I'm always impressed by the cleanliness of the public washrooms. And I got to say goodbye to the bidets as well, because, you know, they don't have them in public washrooms usually in Canada. So ceiling to floor door for privacy. And I had a cappuccino because the coffee and everything was also included in that price. Pretty comfortable lounge. You can sit and
I want y'all to remember, she said she went back like 4 times, that she went to the buffet 4 times, and that doesn't include the dessert table.
and these chairs here, and you can charge. They had wireless charging and the wired kind, and they had a dessert buffet as well. This is a mini blueberry cheesecake.
Yeah, I don't know if she's going to show the full content. It doesn't look like it by the amount of time we have left, but she says she went to the buffet 4 times.
With a bunch of berries on it, I guess. So, and this is my view from one of the other seats. I had 6 hours access with the price I paid, which I'll put the price here somewhere if I remember, but I think it was about $100 or something like that. But they gave me 2 hours free. So I got to stay for 8 hours, and I'm having another round of soup and some canapé sandwiches, a cheese bowl, and more of that delicious,
I choose the heck out of that lounge. It's very nice. This is very, very nice.
just tender cheese stuffed chicken. I just could not get enough of it. Yeah. And here I am.
But remember, we're not going to eat before we get on planes, right?
I'm so tired after waiting on the flight to Montreal finally, and I didn't have to sit beside anyone.
What is this movie? When Zephyr, a free-spirited surfer, is abducted by a shark-obsessed serial killer and held captive on his boat, she must figure out how to escape. Amberlynn is live. We're about to bounce over there.
I watched Dangerous Animals. I don't know if you saw that, about a serial killer obsessed with sharks, and it was pretty good. And the
That's pretty.
beautiful sky. Just had to show you a clip from the plane. Wouldn't be a travel journey without
The
it.
movie
I
is
suppose.
good. What was it called again?
About a
Dangerous
serial
Animals.
killer obsessed. Whoops.
Oh, Jesus.
And it was pretty good. And the beautiful sky. Just had to show you a clip from the plane. Wouldn't be a travel journey without it, I suppose, huh? Whoops. Sorry. Wow, it looks like a camouflage
Go back,
pattern. But
Go back. Let me see your face. I want to see your face. Son, love of mine, my dearest boy. Hold on. Are you going to
Sorry.
come up now, or are you just going to yell it?
wow, it looks like a camouflage pattern. But here we are descending into Pierre Elliott
nothing?
Trudeau, and I see the trees all changing color from above. And it just makes
All
me
right.
so happy.
Good talk. Was that how it ended?
Randy Constant is a 50-year-old man who likes to skip around.
I don't know. I ended up here. Go back. Take me back. How did it end?
Descending into
Cheers.
Pierre Elliott Trudeau, and I see the trees all changing color from above. And it just makes me so happy.
And that was it. That was all.
Plus us travel influencer J-Bay, the self-proclaimed fat
Stop talking, Ken. Okay. Ambi Lynn Freed. Abrupt ending. I'm a fool. Okay. Let's see. How are you a fool? It's not your fault.
A place where this is my mistake, we were in a place where she wasn't used to. She didn't, know.
I think she's talking about Rarity. Yeah, I think she's talking about Rarity.
Amber, the makeup is gorgeous today. Thank you. I just wanted very, very light makeup. Like, I'm not even going to be wearing my typical pants. You guys know me. I like to wear my gracious. Thank you for the super chat. I like to wear my tight black pants, but I'm just going to wear like these very loose black pants, but there's like white.
Okay, go on.
He is so pretty, isn't he?
Uh-huh.
Doesn't like jump on the couch or like the counter or the bed and stuff like that. But ever since Romeo has been around, he's been like copying Romeo a little bit. So he'll do things that Romeo does. So Wasabi has started to like, jump more on the bed. Like sometimes, he'll stood when Romeo was a kitten because he was.
Yeah, another Rarity story. That's what I think. She's going to pop. She's rapidly gaining weight. She isn't losing
her life. Yep. If you guys think me and my mom have the most horrific relationship that's ever been to mankind,
Yep. Me and my mom, we eat. It's just like every second, all seconds. Yeah. Very that. It's just I'm exhausted. I'm so
Why?
exhausted, and I lack
Why?
welcome on Halloween. So we'll just say that you guys ever felt like every emotion in the world, but also numb at the same time?
Okay.
Just really excited. I get to see my grandma today. I really want to spend time with her.
Is she gonna get my attention?
Hi, son. What are you doing?
You can't jump this high.
I don't have fleas, and I don't have glucose problems. But thank you for this. You're tired, like you need a nap. Tired, or what are you doing?
Come on.
But you want to get a tattoo, and
There.
know the smells or the sounds or the
She's got like super low BMI voice
whatever it
today.
may be. Like cats are outside all the time. Like there are actual cats that just live outside. I don't believe in having outside pets. I think that's completely abusive. I know everyone has like different opinions, but it's like these babies are meant to be inside with family,
What is it, boy?
Do you want to say hi to the people? Okay.
But it's like, damn, she was such an explorer, like everywhere. She'd be on top of the fucking fridge one minute, next minute she'd be on top of the cabinets way up there. I'm like, how do you get up there? Amber, it wasn't your fault. I know.
You chose not to have your animals chipped and you took them to a different state. Lyric, you're embarrassing me, sir.
I know, but I thought bringing her with me to Wisconsin, like they're my children. You wouldn't leave your children at home,
Okay, you could have taken proper measures and gotten her chipped. Sir, do you have something you need to say? You could have taken other measures, though.
Now it's like I never ever want to travel ever again because it's like I don't want to bring them because now I have like a fear of it. Julie, welcome. I love her name, by the way. I love the name Julie. I don't know why. But then I also don't want to leave my pets anywhere because they're supposed to be there, Why haven't you heard of a babysitter? That's the simple answer.
Then she felt the cold breeze.
But the way that my brain works is, okay, they're gonna be wondering every day, like, where's mama? Like, I know you guys hate me, but my pets don't.
You really don't like her, huh?
I'm their constant. They love me. I mean, look at this.
He is such a sweet baby.
I love them so much. They're my actual everything. And it's like,
the weather's been okay, so I have the door open. He is welcome to go explore, hop outside, come inside, have some nums. Nope, he just wants to talk.
They'd be like, what, where's my mama? And like, I worry about how they feel and the things that they think. Like every time I've moved, like when I've been vlogging, like you guys have heard me say it, my number one thing is I feel heartbroken for my pets because it's like, this is their home. And now
Is this all this stream is? Is this all this stream is? I don't want to.
At this point. When he was in the back, I still think of this. He was in the back of my live stream. He looked like when the reaction channels clipped him, and it was.
Wow. Is that what she's a fool for? Was that it? Yeah, so I think we're going to call it for a day. Yeah, I hope everyone has a great day. If you want, I'm sure there are other people sniping Ambi. Y'all do the good things. Wash your hair, brush your teeth, pee after sex, talk to your doctors before starting or ending a medication. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of the storm. Between the gray skies, blurred lines, waiting for the dawn. Forget about the outside, baby, for the first time I get